Hello. Hi, Grennig. Here we go again with a little bit more of Wild RP featuring Lucien Lorde. Hello, my name is Lucien. Gonna carry on with some cadet training. If you want to watch. Oh yeah, I'm here. Jesus Christ. That confused me so much. Let's grab some bread and apples and water. Where do you get those hay cubes from they were talking about? Hay cubes. Where are they from? I don't know if they sell them or I have to make them. I probably have to make them. Oh, I don't want to have to. Hey, cube. Hey, cubes. Oh, what the fuck? I don't want to have to purchase them. Do I need anything else? Oh, I do not know. I don't think so. Am I unmuted in game? That'd have been horrible, wouldn't it? Mr. Guru Nanak, how are you doing? My favorite cover of this song. You're welcome. Oh boy, you're welcome. Drink from the fresh water. Yes, do not fall in. Where does this come from? Oh right, yeah, I know where it goes. Up the mountain, doesn't it? Jesus! I say, good lord, are you okay, old chap? The fucking wagons in this are so deadly, it's crazy. Ah, oh, you bastard. I knew it. Also hilarious that it looked like he Naruto shadow cloned himself up there. With that gift sub. Kakashi, watch this. Whoop. An impossible sound to replicate. Perfect timing. Shall I be fat and have McDonald? Decide my cellulite fate. I think you look fucking great. And you've put a lot of good work in this year. And you should be allowed to treat yourself every now and then. Life ain't about, you know, punishment 24/7. Let yourself have a delicious McDonald's every once in a while. It's not gonna fucking ruin everything. It's not gonna do anything at all. Now, I am not a great judge of character because honestly, if you ate nothing but McDonald's for the rest of your natural born life, I'd probably still think you look great because I'm demisexual as shit, and I like you as a person. But I can appreciate how much bloody hard work it is to physically remove any weight at all because I'm a fat piece of shit now because I'm old. So I think you should get yourself a nice bit of McDonald's, kick back, Log into Wild RP and come and hang out with the boys. The SCPD. That's my vote. My vote is yes. Oliver's like, I will have you know, I asked chat, not you, you fucking wretch. You belong under my boot. You know what? I should happily be under Oliver's boot. What a glorious place to find myself. Hey, boot. Under your boot. It seems that I'm under your boot. And you know what we're going to do real quick? We're going to give Blake an apple. Ein Apfel. Here you go, my friend. You like that? Oh, pal. Under or under? Did you do conditions? No, I didn't. Let's do that now. Conditions. Wow. Conditions. L. Clothing looks wet. Okay. Smell condition. Miscellaneous smell. Injury. Custom. Appearance. Emotion. Now, I think you're supposed to apply for this, but I guess that's a scar across the bridge of his nose. Where's it gone? Not there. Is that because it has to be... I think you have to ask someone in the medical staff out of character to have a permanent one. So fuck it. Going straight for the heart/jugular, and I'd fucking love to, but it's Christmas quiet time again. I will, however, have a cheeky McDonald's. I can't even remember what I said, Oliver. Hi, Nick. Nicky. And try and pretend you're called Nick. Don't lie. Okay, let's see if there's anyone in Blackwater Sheriff's Department. Otherwise, I shall have to make the long ride all the way out to Valentine to see if there's somebody whom I might be able to do training with. And actually, I should clock in real quick. I have to clock in, darling. Rack up those hours. I shall have to rack up those hours. I don't know if I'm supposed to manually keep tabs on how many hours I've done, but I don't know. So. Oh, there's someone in. Is that McGregor? That is who I'm really searching for, to be honest. I like Saints Cross Sheriff's Department. Is your deputy McGregor? Probably immediately gonna have to reload it, but hello.
Take care of. Someone at the door?
Yes, hello. It's Cadet Lorde.
I'll let you in 1 second. Coming in, Lord.
That mail right
Good
there.
afternoon.
No,
Arresting a
this is
perp right now.
personal mail.
Right.
All right. Put your hands up.
All right,
I'll start up a file
Pat
for
you
this.
down for mail.
all right.
Oh my lord. All right.
What the fuck is going on?
Well, I was trying to see if anybody mentioned hunting
Banana
or
Man
killing
himself.
animals or anything like that. I've been trying to stop the animals from
This is
getting
29
hurt.
Acacia Road.
Okay.
And this is
So
Eric,
you've got
schoolboy who leads an amazing
a bunch of
double life.
letters here
But when
that
Eric
are not
eats a
addressed to
banana,
you.
an
You have
amazing
just found
transformation
inside
occurs.
the
Eric is Banana Man.
Well,
Ever
telegram
alert for the
offer.
cold.
That's right.
Okay.
Or when
So,
McGregor eats a banana.
I've never come across a case like this, quite like that. So let me
Same.
see. You could charge you with trespassing. But I'm not sure that you intentionally got your way in there.
I believe that it
took the
might
time.
be a tripping, I suppose. I did trip through the door.
Possession of stolen
vandalism?
property. And I'm gonna say possession of stolen property.
Alright.
And hold on here. You might actually get possession of government property.
That's, yeah.
Hold on, let me see what
Is that Disby? I don't know any of Disby's characters outside of the two that I play with. That
I don't know. It doesn't
I played with last
specifically say. We'll just do possession of stolen property.
Shazalanka.
Although it has letters, looks like there's a couple here to deputies.
Are you, wait, are you setting up this file or am I doing it?
I'm just looking at the penal code right now.
Chaz, I also never get to thank you. You're always so kind as to you donate and gift subs and stuff
Do
outside
any
of
you hunt?
stream hours, which no one ever does
Yes, occasionally.
because they
Well,
everyone only
then,
wants the satisfaction
if
of seeing their
possible,
name pop up on
when all
screen.
of this nonsense
You always get
is
involved
done, you
in
know, I'm
stuff,
clearly, innocent.
and I try and
I
make
would
sure
like
that
to
I
challenge you to fight.
add you to
No
stuff.
weapons, hand-to-hand combat.
But thank you
please.
for
Wow.
always.
Why?
You're the leader of the
I've been
the VOD
going
watching
around
game.
and challenging every hunter that I meet to
That
a
does sound
fight.
like Disby, doesn't it?
Thing is, I need to pace myself because, unfortunately,
That's
I
Floral
haven't
Foxes.
won very many
Oh
fights.
yeah,
I
she
won
plays Colin's sister.
one
Yeah.
fight on Halloween, but apart from that, my face has been beaten slightly badly, so I need to wait until things are healing up until I try and fight again.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, I can see that.
Well, I believe that since you have no, it'll be possession of stolen property. I don't really think that there's grounds to challenge her with anything else, although I'd like to.
I think trespassing is fairly clear, but
Yeah, I mean, it might have been an accident that she got in there, though. She did need help getting out.
vandalism, destroying people's letters and
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
them?
actually, yeah,
I
vandalism.
didn't destroy them. I just
Well,
put
you
my
open people's letters
leaflets
and
into
then put
them.
leaflets in them. That's
Look, I made some beautiful matches today. I wrote some amendments to some of the letters.
that's definitely some sort of vandalism. I'm gonna
Maybe
give
fraud.
fraud. Were you trying to trick anyone?
Well, I mean, I did tell there was a sprightly
What did she do? I
little
think she stole a bunch of post,
cadet,
like mail.
actually, that I did set up with one of the medic trainees. I do believe they might be in love.
Her and Disby
No,
do
no,
have that
no.
same.
Fraud is intended to
There's
result in
almost- they
financial
almost
and personal gain. And
have
just
a-
matchmaking. I don't think
I
that
don't know how to
works.
describe it, but it's almost like a blocked nose. My sister sounds
Well,
like it
we've
as well in
got,
real life.
Possession
Like
of
they
stolen property.
perpetually have a slightly blocked nose. That
Well,
sound.
let's just do a
They share that.
low level with vandalism charge, yeah? That feels appropriate.
All right, you can handle it.
I mean, I would like a yes.
Block
that
nose
sounds good,
accent.
otherwise I'm not gonna
It's just
put it
an element to the voice.
No, that's
All right.
that's fine. You seem to be stuck on this vandalism. Go for it. I think it works.
Yeah, it's the only one I can think of that works.
Tampering with telegrams in Bilton.
Yeah, exactly, and there's no charge for that, so.
Yeah, just, lightly, I suppose.
Yeah,
That,
I'm bringing it down as much as I can.
You mentioned a penal code. What is that? Is
A
that
nasal
like a
resonance,
code
you
of
could say.
conduct or what?
It is a similar
There's the set
cadence,
of
yeah.
laws here in the crossing that everyone is required to abide by.
I see. Are there any laws against kicking people in the shins, or is that defined?
That would be assault.
Right, let's see. What about setting traps in the wilderness?
Setting traps for humans?
Yes, for hunters.
Yes, that is.
Bad.
Also...
Yeah, could technically be several different crimes depending on what happens.
Yeah.
Murder,
Right.
for one.
If you're meant to inflicting pain to somebody, maybe it could be construed as torture.
What about inflicting information and also education on people? And
That's
also,
called teaching.
well, yes, it's teaching, but extreme teaching and a dash of humiliation if they hurt animals.
I believe
So,
we've had
Shaz,
a
I'm glad you like
conversation
this
about
stream.
this in the past. Last time we were on
Yes.
Strawberry.
But still, Father
Yes,
always told
that's
me to
right.
thank everybody if they
Yes,
gave
and
me
what did I
some
encourage you
money.
not to do, and what to do
Don't
instead.
do crime. Send a tip to the law.
Mm-hmm.
I did write that in my journal.
All right.
But you see, deputies, I'm between a rock and a hard place right now because, I've noticed, maybe you've heard about it, the animals have been acting strangely lately. First, I was in Saint Denis and there were giant snakes that came out of the swamps. Now, people started shooting at them, but I did not, and they did not hurt me. In fact, they sort of just wiggled around me. Then there were giant horses that they were quite sickly, but they were trampling people. One of them stopped and let me ride on the horse.
You could get on those
And,
horses.
Then there were giant black wolves, of course, which attacked people, but they didn't hurt me, of course. I did not shoot at them. And then there were black stallions, and one of them tried to help me when I was getting kidnapped. And there was a blood moon as well. So I think these animals are fighting back. They're probably asking me to do something big to stop the war on animals.
Alright, can we get you into a cell for a little bit, Miss Oakley?
All right.
Would you like to come with me?
Well, not particularly, no. I
Yeah. How you doing, Cadet?
Good evening, Senior Deputy.
take it you've been absorbing the knowledge of this arrest?
Yes, a curious case.
Yes, so you
It was a
apparently spoken to
strange
start a war against hunters.
Halloween.
Sound like you.
So a lot of strange things happened.
Miss Oakley.
And Miss Oakley is one of those strange things.
Right.
2 charges. You're being charged with possession of stolen property for holding and bringing with you mail from the mail office.
Sheriff, I'm gonna go respond to that check-in request, and then I'm gonna take this cadet to Valentine.
Understand these charges?
Sounds good. Let me know if you need anything.
Alright.
You have,
should I follow
time
you?
served
Yeah.
of
I'm afraid I have no
this,
idea what a check-in request is.
Sheriff Thorne has requested just to know where everyone is.
I'm unable
I'm
to lock
just-
that door, by the way.
Right.
Doing his fucking job for him. What a scrub. Is that my horse? Nope, almost. Apologies. What is a check-in request?
Yeah, Sheriff Thorne is just requesting that everyone give an update on their location.
Right.
So we are gonna just let her know that we are gonna patrol to Valentine. Senior Deputy Hans is there, so we can meet up with him and then maybe do some training or something for you. There's not a lot going on this evening.
Understood.
ID Black Arts. I think that was Black Arts. Not sure.
Black cats.
Not like the animal, like the hardware.
McGregor.
Black Arts.
Hey,
Hello.
McGregor.
Yeah, hello.
Are you an avid drinker of the alcohol?
I like a scotch now and again.
You ever make yourself some drinks, like mix them?
I don't usually. Not that I'm opposed to trying some at some point, but...
You ever heard of how to make a rum runner?
Oh, I do like rum. I don't know what a rum runner is. But on the island, when I was living over in Guanama, they didn't have any scotch, so I had to drink rum. And you know what? It's not half bad.
I too am partial of some rum.
Right.
So am I, but we can't figure out this cocktail.
Oh, you're asking if I know how to... I don't know how to make any special drinks.
What about you?
Myself.
Yeah.
I'm not much of a big drinker, so I'm afraid I have no idea how to make really any cocktails. My apologies.
No problem.
No worries. We will keep trying.
Yeah.
All right.
Good luck.
Don't hold
Yeah.
anyone at gunpoint to find out.
You know what? I'm getting that desperate it crossed my mind. But I just don't think anybody knows.
Okay.
All right, take care.
So long. The Black Hearts are a gang, although I don't think they're currently wanted.
Right. Do they usually
The,
hold people at gunpoint for recipes and the like?
I'm not really sure what they're up to be honest. They claim to be criminals with a conscience, which I haven't, been able to disprove, so...
But what precisely might that entail? Robin Hood affairs and the like?
Stuff like that. They've got their own set of morals that they follow, things like that.
I presume vigilantism is punishable in the same way as anything else.
Oh yes, vigilantism is quite against the law, although every case is a bit different, so depending on what happens, your charge might be reduced or increased.
Technically, Tar was borderline vigilante towards the end.
Alright, let's ride over there. To Valentine. You been getting much riding then? Patrols and that?
Yes, I've been on a few patrols now.
Alright, why don't you take us to Valentine?
Rightio, will do. I do have a question about the area up here. If we head out of town up here, there's several ways to make the travel quicker. Over the river, there are little shortcuts. That is it best to utilize those, or when on patrol, is it better to follow the roads all the way around?
When on patrol and we're not, you know, in an emergency and we're just sort of riding around looking for trouble, you go whichever way you think you might catch someone. So if you think the popular route, then go that way, which is usually cutting across the river. Most people do that.
Yes.
If you think it's a less used route, then go a less used way. No one's going to judge you by taking a strange route from point A to point B, because a strange route, you often run into strange people.
Right. Very well. I suppose we'll follow the road for now, but I would imagine that the road less travelled is where you're more likely to find anybody who might be doing something untoward.
That's true. Yeah, when I'm patrolling or I'm looking for a criminal or a group of criminals, I will go to telegram stations that are outside of town, and I will take routes that are not often used. The northern train tracks is a popular one, because there's not really any towns up there. It's a nice straight shot from Ansberg all the way to Wallace Station. You can check your telegrams in both spots. And there's lots of little places along the way for people to hide out.
Right. I must say, I would say that my understanding of the local area towards the north of Saints Crossing is an Achilles heel, and far out to the west. I haven't done much traveling around there myself. I was advised against it without significant understanding of the area. Supposedly it's quite dangerous when it comes to wildlife.
The north or the west?
The north.
There are some, I think, panthers up there. There are the occasional bear if you get into like Big Valley area. But I mean, and there are wolves in Cumberland Forest. But I mean, you know, it's not too hard to handle yourself with those kind of beasties. You just run if you can, and if you can't, you know, you try to get up someplace high.
Yes, well, at the time I had no long arm rifles, so I was. It would have been quite dangerous, I would imagine, with little more than this pistol.
Yeah, revolver doesn't do much, even against wolves. But I mean, carbine will do it.
Carbine, you fucking lying bastards!
$50.
Right. Oh, I have a Lancaster now.
Alright.
Though I stow it on the horse.
There you go. That's a lot more comfortable than having it on your shoulder, I know.
Yes, I'm quite surprised at how many people are able to ride around with it resting on their hip.
Oh yeah, I don't usually do that. I usually just sort of secure it down on my shoulder, but it does get annoying.
Yes. What's quicker? I suppose this way, right?
Yes. So yeah, if you just go straight along this road and then you cut across the river, it's
Yes.
the fastest way to Valentine.
Yeah, the heartlands and you know, some of the area around Blackwater and Strawberry, I'm getting more familiar with. Though I have noticed on some of these ride-alongs that people take such odd routes. I'm not quite sure exactly where I'm going once we get outside of the towns.
I would say that that's a combination of some people not knowing what they're doing and some people knowing what they're doing very, very well.
Yes, navigating to odd and remote locations has been quite challenging at times for me. We travelled to somewhere, Painted Sky, I believe it was called, just up here.
Yeah.
And
I think that's just to our left on that cliff.
yes, I can get there now, but it was quite an odd challenge. Learning new areas and places. So I suppose cutting across here anywhere would be useful. We'll get right.
Usually I would have done it a bit earlier than that.
Yes, I was familiarizing myself with that road there just to get an idea of what the surrounding area is like. I actually do kind of know this area, but you know, I gotta Clark Kent it a little bit. Are we going to the sheriff's station or the telegram office?
We'll go to the sheriff's office. We're going to try to meet up with another senior deputy. I think really you need at least 3 people to do a good bank scenario.
Right.
Which I haven't checked your paperwork, but last time I looked, you still needed that.
I actually did some of that training last night.
Oh, good. Where did that go?
From what I understand, it wasn't the worst performance on my behalf, but it was significantly different to anything that I've been doing so far.
Right, okay. Yeah.
I don't really know. I don't know if they gave me any significant positive or negative feedback on it. I don't think it was too bad though.
Well. Howdy there, Senior Deputy. I do. What's her name?
Winifred.
Winifred. Very nice.
That's right. Let's go ahead and say your piece there, Hans.
That horse is far too big, McGregor.
Do you see how big he is?
Yeah.
McGregor's a mountain of a man.
Exactly. The taller as they are, the harder they fall.
All right.
Horse is
Good.
huge.
All
How the horse is that? Scheiße.
yeah.
Yeah. Surprises me none.
Okay. Well, Brought this cadet along here for some bank training and need at least one more with me to do it, so...
Perfect. We also have another cadet here, Cadet Malarkey.
Oh, it's Malarkey.
Hello, sir.
Hello, how
is
are
that
you?
Wombats.
I'm famished.
Alright, well, you can't bring any sweeties to where we're going, because there's wolves out there.
You telling me that wolves like cinnamon?
I think they like food.
I swear to God, they're all out to get me.
The wolves or...
The wolves, the raccoons, they have an alliance. I'm telling you.
That makes sense. All right. Well, I'll check the tip line real quick, and from there we'll get going. Yeah. Do you have an idea where you want to train?
Yeah, I was thinking just up that house on the hill to the east of us.
Perfect. Okay.
Does anybody else want some stew from the saloon? I'm gonna go get a little bit.
I'll go ahead and get your stew. I'm all right.
Yeah, I'm all right as well, but thank
I've
you so
just
much.
eaten. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, so we have a cadet here. I'm assuming you are the cadet, right?
Yes, ma'am. Lucien Lorde.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff Tabitha Thorne. You enjoying the program so far?
Yes, it's been quite informative and at times rather thrilling.
Very good. Okay, you excited for some bank training?
Yes, I'm quite prepared. I think in the most unprepared possible way.
What?
Well, I have I've only been a cadet for a week or so, so I'm not actually prepared, but I'm prepared to do the training.
Fair enough. Okay, now that makes sense.
Apologies, I didn't get much sleep last night. It was rather windy outside my hotel in Strawberry.
You're okay. You don't have to worry about that. So
Yes.
you've been through what trainings so far?
I've done firearms training, horseback firearms training. I've done some bank negotiation training just yesterday, and several ride-alongs, formations and leadings, chasing and being chased, etc.
Beautiful. Okay. Have you been made to send any telegrams or anything like that for updates? Do you know how we do that?
Yes. I've been sending telegrams constantly as we move between locations.
Great. Okay. Well, whenever you two are ready, and whenever the cadets are ready.
Yep, I'm ready.
Yes, a pleasure to meet you to my right and to my left. Lucien Lorde.
Well,
nice to meet you too.
that there is Hans, the uncharacteristically quiet German man.
Yeah, he's not normally this quiet.
German
Malarkey.
Yeah, I'm just taking some in.
Yes, good to meet you. Guten Tag, wie geht's du?
Oh, look at this guy. Okay, this is good start. I like this.
Ja, ich mache meine Hausaufgaben. Nicht. Nein, ich habe Frühstücke gegessen. There's no way Johnny speaks
This
German.
guy's badge.
There's no way
that's all I
Johnny
need.
speaks German.
Is that the only qualification? Knowing German?
Yeah.
Oh, they
okay.
they just waggle their eyebrows and speak a little Fräulein to you. That's all it takes.
No way he knows what I'm saying.
Yeah, seems pretty.
Admittedly,
confident thus far.
really.
You're going soft, Hans.
What?
The only German
I'm
accent
going
I know.
soft.
You're going soft. The Hans of Justice
All right.
are
yeah, yeah.
uncalloused.
I'll show you soft.
He's gonna go arrest someone immediately.
Let's mount up.
Right. I'm now going to torture Hans with German in the way that I used to torture McGregor with like really colloquial English stuff.
Who? Hans? Really?
No, you.
What are you saying
nice
about
to
me?
see you. Not then.
You and your Goliath horse.
Well, tonight I'm gonna trample the criminals. Look at that tiny thing you're on. What is that? Is that
Okay.
donkey?
Yeah, I mean, look, even my horse is bigger. I love Arabians. I'm just messing with you.
Oh, bloody
I break
Arabian.
that thing's back.
Mm.
Yes, I look forward to see you topple from your giant beast of a horse.
Okay.
All right. Well, McGregor, it's all you.
Okay.
Do we want to have them send a tipperoo in?
Oh yeah, let's do that.
All right.
Malarkey.
Yes, sir.
Let everyone else know that myself, Sheriff Thorne, Senior Deputy Hans, and 2 cadets are going to train bank robbery training at the house east of Valentine in Cumberland.
Yes, sir.
This is a sick group to get to hang with. Yeah, Lilies. I'm buzzing.
Almost hurts my neck looking up at you that high.
Oh, now you're going to look up to me in the saddle as well as on the ground, Hans.
Oh, I see you've been
What
practicing
horse is that
your
he's
doggy
on? The
jokes. I
big
like
Shire
that.
I did
horse? Isn't it
practice
the
that. I knew
slowest,
someone was
worst
gonna
possible
steal
horse you could be for law?
You say you've been a cadet for a week now, Mr. Lord?
Yes, a full week, I believe.
What trainings do you still need to complete?
This is that.
I'm not. Yes, I can't say I actually know what the full program entails. No one's told me what I'm
I'll tell you right
supposed
now.
to be doing, but I've just been doing what I've been instructed to do. If that makes sense.
Really, a cadet's only job? Jesus Christ, lad! Do you see? Got a Shire here, me. Oh, a cadet. Essentially, your job is just to observe and to learn as much as you can. There's a few trainings that we need you to complete competently, and then that's it. Most of you're not gonna learn. You're not gonna feel prepared. No one does.
Checking to make sure Malarkey's okay.
It's fine.
Right.
You learn so much on your first week with the badge. That's where you do the majority of your learning. Cadetships are more for us to just get a feel for you, make sure you're taking things seriously, and then there's just a few things that we want you to know that are quite easy, honestly, before you take the badge. And bank training is probably the hardest one.
Right. Is
Have
there
you been
a
hazed at all in your cadetship? And the hazing?
hazing? I'm not sure what that is.
Oh.
That's given him opportunity to.
We have to get him to clean out the cells when he comes back.
Yeah, or scrub the port with the toothbrush. That's what Kramer had me do.
That is a tradition that came from me. So you're welcome.
Right. Yes. If it's part of my duties, I don't mind doing a little cleaning.
You still have that toothbrush, Hans?
Of course I do.
Okay.
Cracker.
What? All right, let's go.
I'll take up the rear. Never mind, we're only 5.
Lilies, stop it. Behave yourself. Thorn not secretly watching how Lucien rides a tour. Oh, is that a whole thing?
All right, we're gonna go to the right off road.
Right off road. Let's make sure we're repeating the call outs.
Somebody's behind us.
Oh. Howdy
I came
there,
to help
deputy.
with training.
Okay.
Oh, do I have to go send another telegram then?
Clem, did you send
No,
a
I
telegram?
responded to McGregor's tip was coming, so.
Okay.
I don't know if I've ever even been up here.
How are you doing, Clementine?
I'm good. I'm organizing a Christmas Secret Santa, Sheriff. Would you like to take part?
Yes, but don't send me out with Weller again, or I might cry. You know he gave me a fish fillet in a box that I gave him a gun in?
A
He
delicious
literally
McDonald's
unwrapped
fish
it,
fillet.
grabbed the gun, and then threw a fish.
You'll get
In the
someone
box.
better this year. Sorry.
Off-road to the left.
Going
left.
to the left.
Off-road left?
Off-road left.
And here we are, slowing down.
Slowing down.
Oh, this is Kevin. Yeah, she belonged to one of the pro gang.
He's going to take the boy queen.
Oh, the Pruitt gang. They are just another
Elliot
name
Pruitt started
and a
a gang?
long. What's that?
Elliot Pruitt, undersheriff. I haven't seen him in a long
No,
time.
no, no.
Oh.
he gets that all the time now.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just another standard sort of gang. They're all dead, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Soon to be
confirmed.
forgotten.
As they
They
do.
were pretty. They weren't a standard though. They were pretty. You know, they killed 2 deputies. It's not like they were. Would anybody else like to take part in my Secret Santa thing before I go on?
I'm a little upset that you started this beginning of November, to be honest. so-
Because it's a lot of paperwork for one person to do all of it. So
Doesn't seem
everybody
like
should just
that
be
much
fucking grateful that
paperwork.
I'm doing something nice.
Hey,
for
McGregor, you want to
Christmas.
start our own Secret Santa in December?
Just me and you?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Wunderbar.
Fucking hate you guys.
Clementine.
I just like you, senior deputies.
That's not any different than saying I fucking hate you.
Oh.
Still insubordinate, but it's fine. I don't care. All right. So, we've got some bank training to do for these cadets. So, Lucien, you've done this once. Did you do the negotiations, or what'd you do?
Yes, I've only done the negotiations. I've never, I've not done the second training.
Gotcha. All right. What about you, Malarkey?
I have done both the first time, and then I was merely negotiating the second time.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, we'll run through it twice then. And have each of you fill the roles. Who wants to be our criminal negotiator?
Sheriff Thorne.
Sure. I'll bring out Babushka.
Babushka is. All right, who wants to be the hostage? I feel like Hans would make a great hostage, personally, but...
Oh, why is that?
I'll
Fine.
second that.
I will be the hostage.
I'll
Man,
second
you
that.
just
It's
have a
revenge
nice
for leaving
screaming
me.
voice.
If we weren't in company of people, I would make joke about your motor. Anyways,
About what?
about this motor. How she has great screaming voice. Never mind. Continue. I'll be hostage. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be hostage.
But you... okay.
Can I be a hostage in the style of the Wallaby Kid? Like if the Wallaby Kid was a hostage, can I be that guy? I'm going to be that guy. Yeah.
All right, sure.
Wunderbar.
He doesn't realize how
Can I be a
offensive that
criminal
is.
with Sheriff Thorne? So there's 2 of us.
Okay.
Lucien
I
via
think they need
Rufus.
someone for tactical, no? Unless they could just do kind of phantom deputies.
Hold on. Do we do it differently now? It was my impression that the second pretty much was doing tactical. Is that not?
Oh, no. I mean in terms of having deputies
Or
to order
someone
around.
to order around. Got it.
Mhm.
Got it. Yeah. I can be ordered around, I suppose.
I'm gonna grab my long arm because there's a wolf den not far from here.
All right. So, cadets, the house you see over there is our pretend bank. You'll be coming on upon the scene, and you've been sent a tip that there is a bank robbery in progress. So you suspect that it is happening. I mean, you don't know, but you know you need to make contact and negotiate. So we'll start with Malarkey as the negotiator. We'll have Lorde being the second. Do you both understand those positions and what they are?
Yes.
There for?
I
Lorde?
believe so. I'm
Okay.
Sort of the tactical verbal responder, relaying information to other members of the sheriff's department.
That's exactly right. You're the one, the only person that's really close to the buildings, the negotiator. And you are the go-between between the negotiator and the rest of the law, so that when the criminals make demands, he doesn't have to run around and tell everyone what those demands are. You can do that for him.
Right.
So if it's like, don't touch the horses, or we want everyone on the left side of the building, stuff like that.
You're also in charge of when you're second or you're the tactical. You're also in charge of the other deputies and their positioning as well. Most of the time, you won't have to really, micromanage very much, but sometimes we get some very intense folks that we want to make sure we're covering a lot of angles. So that's going to be your job in this scenario too.
Understood. Is it myself and Malarkey are the only deputies, or is there a third deputy I should be?
Me, I'll be your third deputy.
Right.
All right. So why don't we get started? Let's have the hostage and the bank robber head in there.
Alrighty. Before we do that, I just want to check in and see what kind of things you want to cover. So we'll step off to the side real quick.
Sure.
But before even that, do y'all know about martial law? It's one of the most important things for any bank scenario or any scenario that could possibly be violent.
Yes, I do have a bit of a question regarding that, actually.
Okay.
So when you say martial law, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is it martial or is it martial?
It's martial, technically.
Okay, because I think there's a bit of confusion on that, but it's just a technicality, and I just wonder about it.
Yeah, MARTIAL, and then there's the marshal's office. I know it's very confusing.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Lord, do you know about martial law?
Yes, to instruct everybody who isn't involved in the situation to leave town or remain inside.
Beautiful. Okay. Clementine.
Ready for this?
Yes, I believe so.
Good. We're gonna show them how it's done.
Yes, I shall do my best. Have you been a cadet long?
Oh, I think I'm nearing the week and a half.
Right, I shall treat you as my superior then. Which means if it all goes wrong, it's his fault.
There's a bit of it seems like every deputy like to explain it in a different way. What have you been told that the tactician is?
The what? Sorry.
The tactician.
Oh,
yeah, the number 2.
Yes. From what I understand it, I'm to relay information to you, from you to the other deputies, and then once the or if the criminals exit the bank, I'm to take over the pursuit if necessary.
Okay, yes, because I've heard some different things, right? Like the first thing you said, somebody thinks that being the second is only relaying information back and forth. But I was told the last time I did a bank training job that the second one is also the one orchestrating who's riding where with who.
Right. Yes, I suppose. Well, I suppose that would make sense. It frees you up to be able to negotiate and concentrate on that, since it's a very delicate balance.
Right. We're gonna be the best there ever was.
Right, yes, I shall do my very best. Actually, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to accidentally grab you like that and give you a little tap on the shoulder just for good luck.
Yes, thank you.
And you know what? That was a good reminder for me. And then I'm going to go to the little boys' room. I'm going to go to do a little pee-pee over there.
Just a pee-pee?
Yes, I shall be only a moment.
I mean, I think there's time enough for a poo-poo if you needed to.
Dude, I cannot remember for the life of me whenever that fucking thing, the fucking PvP, I just look for it to be red. It used to be that the compass was red in the bottom left, and that's what reminded me. And I can never remember. Chat, you're in charge from now on.
Okay, yeah, just give us a signal when you're ready, and then we'll blow the place up. No pee-pee.
Has it begun? Get some whiskey. Wouldn't be a Friday night on Wild RP without whiskey, would it?
It was my mother.
I was gonna make that joke, but I found it inappropriate. All right.
Right, I'm here. Apologies.
Yep, make sure you unload your revolvers, and we will get started. They are inside waiting for you. Are you nervous? What's happening?
Oh, I was waiting for the, the explosion signal.
Yeah, we were just waiting for the bang. I mean,
Oh, is that... Oh, you guys are good out there? Yeah, they want a bang, I suppose.
We're telling them how to do that.
We want to hear a bang.
I'm kidding.
No, they just want to hear. They don't even want to watch.
There it is! I see no immediate danger outside. I'm approaching. Strange Crossing Sheriff's Department. Is anybody inside? Oh, hello.
Yes, how might I help you?
My name is Sean Malaki with the Strange Crossing Sheriff's Department. Are you robbing a bank right now?
No, we are setting up for a little dinner party.
Well, I would have hoped you would have said yes. Because now we're going into these negotiations with a little bit of distrust. I know you're robbing the bank.
I mean, I'm also setting up for a dinner party.
I'm going to take a look around the back and see if I can secure the exit.
Right, just remember that you need to stay be able to run to him, be near him often, so that he can give orders to everyone.
Right. Well then, perhaps I should instruct you to secure the rear exit.
Alright.
Billy Bob Billy Dilly?
Close Billy Bo Billy Dilly.
Billy Bo Billy Dilly?
Correct.
Well, Billy Bo Billy Dilly, you just take it completely easy in there. Listen to what they have to say to you, and don't do anything stupid, okay? We'll get you out as safely, as sound as possible.
Okay.
Yeah, listen to the man. You don't want to get shot, do you?
Okay.
I thought not.
What is your name in there? Miss Bank, Miss...
That is Babushka.
Babushka.
Duh.
Are you the only one in there?
Well, there are
I honestly
others
have no
in-
idea what my job
How
is
many of you are there?
at this point,
How
other
many?
than to
Well,
just
there are 3
wait
of us in here.
3 of you
until I
in
get
there.
information.
Do you, by any chance, have any associates on the outside of the bank?
No, unfortunately not.
Okay. So there's 3 of you in there. Is that correct?
Yes, there are 3 of us in here, Deputy.
Okay, perfect. Well, I take it since you have a hostage in there, you have some demands you would like to talk to me about?
Billy, can you believe he assumed you're a hostage and not a guest of our dinner party?
Yeah, I can assume that.
Tell the man how you are a guest of our dinner party,
Oh,
huh?
yeah, I'm a guest, mister. That's what they told me. And then they put guest my hands and give me back. But this is, yeah.
And, Billy, how did they tell you you were a guest? How did they invite you to this feast?
What?
How did they invite you to this feast?
They put a gun in my hands and gave me back.
Okay, I see. Thank you.
It's the way we invite people in Mother Russia.
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it.
So what can I help you with, Deputy? We are, my sister over there, we are finishing up our little, transaction in order to get our supplies.
So, in order to get Mr. Billy here out of this bank safe and sound, is there any demands you would like to be met?
Oh, you're asking me if I want anything. How generous. Isn't he so generous, Billy, huh?
Yeah, that's real generous. Man.
Real generous. Well, let me tell you this. We've got a lot of things that we need. For starters, we need strawberries for the dinner party. My sister likes strawberries. Don't you like strawberries, sister?
Gonna pour myself a
I
ginger
love
ale
them.
and whiskey and hope
So,
that I'm not supposed to be doing
what I
anything else.
need
I honestly,
is strawberries
genuinely
very
have no idea what my job is
can you guess where I need them from?
until they run away.
Strawberry?
Ah. Can you send one of your deputies to go grab some?
Fuck.
You know, I really want to, but I'm afraid, there's not enough deputies to go around this day here. So, for the time being, you might have to think about something else, because sending somebody away is not an option.
You believe this? They care more about their precious strawberries than you, Billy. How sad.
Man, it's real sad.
Oh, very
It's like the
sad.
saddest.
All right, well then. We also need to have what you call shotgun weddings. Do you, by any chance, have one of those pump actions that your sheriffs carry around? I would like one of those.
Well, I am sorry to disappoint you once again.
And yet you're doing it
We do
perfectly.
not hand
Really?
out weapons like that.
This is what I'm supposed to be doing.
Once again, you see,
Keeping an eye on
he
him.
doesn't care about your life. They care more about a gun. They care more about strawberries. They don't care about you, Billy.
Don't let him kill me, mister. Please. I got
Just
kids.
take it easy in there. Take it easy.
I got 7 kids.
7 kids.
Holy
Jesus
shit,
Christ.
how does a loser like you have 7 kids?
My seed is very fertile.
What?
He's a potent man, is what he's saying.
Well, I'm about to make him impotent if he don't start giving in to some of my demands out there.
Well, if you want me to give in to some demands, make some reasonable demands then.
10 seconds. Head start. For me and mine.
10 seconds head start.
10 seconds.
You know what? I think I have an even better deal for you then. So you want 10 seconds, right? So you can get out of town. But I mean, what's to stop anybody from, going haywire? What if I tell you that you can get on your horses and you can start heading out of town and we will not shoot at you while we're in town?
Let me ask you this, purely
Yes.
man. Do you think I'm fucking stupid?
No?
A genuine question. Are you insulting my intelligence right now? Because I could blow this man's fucking brains out.
Oh, please don't.
Well, I mean, I would, of course, hope that you would not do that.
Oh, that I would not do that, huh? This guy is playing with your life. He tries to say, oh, we won't shoot you while you're in town. You realize how stupid that is, right, Billy?
Yeah,
Why is that stupid? Can you tell me why this is stupid, Billy?
I don't know. Maybe he's lying to you or something.
No, it is because he wants to not give head start. That is what he is doing. You know what, Billy? I'm growing tired of this shit. Bang, bang, bang.
Breach!
Bang, 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 bang. All right. Bang.
I was just a second too late there. I was gonna run around because I kind of sensed where it was headed. So I was gonna run around to say, hey, if they do anything, we breach.
Okay. Let's step outside and we'll have that chat.
Let McGregor kind of give you some pointers here.
That was a great hostage.
Sorry for killing you, Hans.
Yeah.
You left 7 kids without a dad.
7, yeah.
Now he's impotent.
No, honestly, I don't have any big complaints. You can say we'll give you 3 seconds hunt start if they are demanding a hunt start, but we can't really go any further than that. Any further than that, and they're gone. So I think it was fine. Honestly, I don't have any complaints. You shout breach. Everyone knows what that means. So you don't really have to run around if you don't want to. If your second is close by, you can have them run around and say, I don't like the way this is going, we may have to breach. But really, everyone that's on the scene should be prepared for a gunfight. I see a lot of deputies these days just on their horses ready for a chase. You never know when it's going to go bad. It happens where, you know, they'll come out and just start shooting at us, or they'll start shooting on us from inside the bank, or they'll kill the hostage, and like, we need to be prepared to do other things. So your people should be ready for that.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Only thing that I would say is inside, I said that there were 3 of us. My one thing would be that we really want to make sure we're specifying how many are actually in their party versus how many, you know, are inside the building. So I included our hostage in our 3, so it amplified our numbers to give you a little bit of a scare, right? So as long as you just get the specifics of it, I mean, that's not really a very big mistake or anything. It's just something we want to make sure that we get accurate numbers of how many hostages, how many people are inside, how many people are outside. I think you did really wonderfully. You touched on everything. You announced yourself. You said your name. You went ahead and you did your best to compromise in a lot of these situations. You know, sometimes you're going to deal with people who, no matter what you do, their intent is going to be violent, right? So, end of the day, it's not your fault, right? If we end up having a hostage who gets hurt, only thing that we can do is just make sure we respond as carefully as possible. So yeah, I think you did very wonderfully.
All right. Well, why don't we swap places then? And have Lucien do the negotiating. Unless someone else has anything to add.
None.
I'm all good.
Yeah, I think we're good.
All right, let's
Do
go.
we have anyone else who wants to be the villain?
I was the villain yesterday, so I don't want to.
I'll be the villain. I'll be the villain.
Very
can
good.
do it.
Okay.
I don't mind being a second again, but
I can be
the
the villain.
hostage. Or
I don't care. Whatever makes it easiest. Hostage, yes.
All right.
They tied my Hans behind my back.
I'll be one of the deputies on the floor.
Okay.
All right. Where do I go, boss?
Well,
Not you. Other boss. He's second.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just so, accustomed to we hear the bang first.
Well, you can position people before the explosion.
Okay, I want you in a safe position.
Okay. Where do you think I should be covering?
The door out there.
The door out here? Okay, you want me out front?
On the opposite side.
Opposite side, so the other side of the building. Understood.
Yes. I think we're going. I don't think there's going to be a bang this time.
Has there been a bang inside the bank?
Explosion! Large explosion!
At Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, this is Deputy Lorde. Is there anybody inside?
Yeah, yes, hello?
Yes, with whom might I be speaking?
You're speaking to Sparkly Adams.
Sparkly Adams. Are you the only person inside? Are you the only person inside, Sparkly?
No, I've got a posse of two. And a criminal.
Right.
I've got a gun to his head.
You have a gun to a criminal's head.
That's right.
Unfortunately, that's against the law, so perhaps you could all step outside and we'll sort this out.
Oh, all right. That sounds great. Yeah, we'll just step out. No! Your name be Pamby Limey.
Right. So, would you mind if I had a word with the person that you have a gun to their head?
All right, speak your truth, mister.
Hello there, deputy.
Hello there. Are you all right?
I've been better.
Right. What's your name, sir?
They call me Dastardly Dale.
Dastardly Dale.
That's right.
Right.
I hate Dastardly Dale. I hate him.
We're arch nemesis.
Right. Dale, are you being held against your will?
That would be correct.
Right. And the third person in there, who might that be?
Well, they don't talk much. Unless they do. You talk much.
Yeah, I guess I could talk.
Right.
Sounds like your sister.
And what might your name be, miss?
Glittery Adams.
Glittery Adams. Right. Any relation?
Maybe.
Right. Sparkly. Glittery. What might you be doing in the bank this afternoon?
With a unicorn duo.
What the hell did you
worry
say?
about it.
Unicorn?
Yeah.
I thought she said that too.
What did Johnny say his name was? Dastardly something.
We're making a withdrawal.
Right. Would that be from your own account?
I
try this
got
play
no
again.
account. On account of I slept with the bank manager's daughter.
Right. Well, unfortunately, that's against the law to be taking anything out from the bank that isn't within the account held by you under your own name. So, perhaps we can work this out. I'm sure you don't want to be breaking the law now, do you?
I don't really much care because you know what's above the law? It's family. And I care about family, and I don't care about and what you law dogs don't understand is that the family is what matters.
Right. Well, unfortunately for you, the law really doesn't place your family above the cold hard book. So you are breaking the law, and we may have to come to an arrangement. How about we arrange for you to send the hostage outside, Mr.
Bang,
Dastardly.
bang.
Did you just fire a weapon?
Well, yes, I did. I fired a weapon, and it's my God-given right to do so.
Mr. Dale?
Yes.
Miss Glittery?
Yeah.
Right. Unfortunately, you're in violation of the law, so we're going to have to come to some sort of agreement here.
All right. Well, all right. I've got demands. If you want this dastardly piece of shit to get out of here alive.
Right? What might those demands be?
Number one, I would like for all the deputies to line up in front of the bank and do a little dance for me.
Right? What's number two?
Number two, I want a can of beans.
Right.
With pork.
Pork and beans. Is there anything
Don't
else?
heat it up. I ain't a namby-pamby like you.
Understood. Would that be the end of your list of demands?
That's right.
Right, if we bring you some pork and beans, and we have a few of the deputies line up and dance, will you let the hostage out the front door?
I will let the hostage out the front door. So long as you let us out the back door. Nobody follows us.
How about this? I'll get you some pork and beans, and you let the hostage out the front door, no dance.
And we get to keep all the money?
Well, I suppose we'll see, won't we, whether you're able to keep it or not.
Okay, all right. All right. I want the pork and beans.
Right.
No dance. Oh, wait, what for? You can't just give us a little dance right now while my friend is working on the vaults. I don't see there's anything wrong. I mean, Dastardly here hasn't seen good entertainment. He's been down on his luck because he can't figure out how to rob a bank himself. He's
Lord,
so dumb.
if we dance, we're put out of commission.
Right. Understood. Right. Well, how about this? Unfortunately, it's against regulation to do a little dance out the front, so I can't offer you that. I can offer you 2 cans of pork and beans. One for you, one for Glittery.
All right. And you're gonna let us go out the back and nobody chases us?
In exchange, you'll let the hostage go.
Well, yes, but you're also going to let us go out the back and no one's going to chase us, right?
Here's what I'll do. I'll have the deputies clear the back door.
Okay.
You send the hostage out the front to us.
Okay.
We'll leave 2 tins of pork and beans on the back door there.
I accept.
And we'll leave the rest up to God.
Rest up to God? That means you can just be waiting in the back and shoot us all when we come outside.
Well, that's why we're all going to be out the front door here to collect the hostage.
Okay, you know what? Deal. I'll take it.
Right. Give us a moment to collect the tins, and we'll put them on the back door, and I'll let you know. We'll clear that back door.
Pork in it. This man is dead.
Understood.
All right.
Should I go get the cans? Are they there?
They were placed.
Right. The cans are there.
Go take a peek. See if the cans are there. Make sure they ain't lying to us. Right, you yellow belly. Get out of here. You walk out the front door.
I hate you.
Yeah, this ain't done between us.
This town isn't big enough for the 2 of us sparkly atoms. I'll be back. And that is your name.
Right, let's see that hostage.
I'm coming, deputy.
Right, follow me, and we'll leave the rest to them. You 2 can give chase. Mr. Dastardly, are you all right?
I am fine.
I'm just going to secure the area inside. Very good. Let's see you safely to the sheriff's department. We have a friend.
Well, yeah, I have no idea what this is. Might be deputy, might not be. Hello.
Howdy.
Hello there.
How are you doing?
Okay, I was just processing the hello for a second there.
Don't
All
do
right,
the
how about yourselves?
God, no. Yeah, I don't want
Yeah,
to
it
sing
worked.
you remind me of.
Like a slap to the ears.
Safer.
Oh, look who it is.
Yeah, howdy, Sheriff. Look, I
Howdy
don't
there,
exist. Please
Schaefer.
continue. I'm just here to watch.
Oh, they're just finishing up.
God fucking damn it.
You look sharp, though.
Yeah, this is for tonight's funeral.
Ah.
Oh, Christ. Yeah, there's a funeral.
Right. Well, I think that went pretty well. I know no one was expecting the bang bang in the middle there, but I've been in situations before where guns have gone off or we weren't sure if the hostage was hurt. So you did the right thing. You just make sure the hostage is okay. Because if the
Yes.
hostage is dead at that point, you know, you don't always get a scream of anguish from the hostage when they get shot. Sometimes they're just dead. And then, you know, it changes the scenario.
I wasn't quite sure what to do at first, but then I suspected I should check for proof of life first. Otherwise, I would presume that then we would be greenlit to breach.
Yeah, it's if the hostage is dead, then it's really up to you. Do you want to breach, or would you rather just hold the outside? They've got to come out. It depends on what bank you're in as well. Like Blackwater, there's only one way in, one way out. If the hostage is injured, then yeah, you need to breach because you got to try and save that hostage.
Yes, understood.
If you're ever in a situation where you're not sure what to do, though, if it's a strange one, most of them, they just want the money and they want to get out of there. So you're just gonna, you know, chase them out of town and hopefully nab a couple. But if it's a strange situation and you're not sure what to do, don't be afraid to ask for ideas from others that are around you. Maybe have more experience.
Right, yes.
I did notice one thing on my end. When the demands were being listed off, you said okay to, what was it, the dancing one? I'm sure it's already been addressed, but by no means do we ever put any of our deputies in a position that A, they're going to be possibly hurt because they won't have access to their firearms. They're busy, you know, moving and whatnot. And B, we're not, you know, a bunch of circus animals, right? You know, there's a bit of dignity that we have to maintain. So when folks say, you know, dance for me, that's an absolute no. So just be careful on saying yes to demands or saying okay. I don't know if you figured that was wrong.
I under no circumstances was going to agree to the demand of dancing, but it may have been construed if I said okay. I was rather just listening to his demands, and then I was going to counter.
Yeah, so we want to kind of make sure that we go one by one and we counter it if we are severely not going to be okay with that, because we don't want to give them the illusion that, you know, yeah, we're going to do this. And then you say, well, no, we're not going to do this, because a lot of the time they'll try to twist our words. They'll try to make us into the bad guy in the scenario, even though they have a gun against someone's head. So yeah, just be careful about saying okay. And
okay, so go one by one. Right, yeah. I thought I was getting their full list of demands, and then that way I'd be able to pick and choose which ones were feasible and then counter with a productive counter offer. But yes, understood. I shall do it one by one then. And is it okay to, and it felt to me as if I might antagonize them to be like, no, won't do that, no, won't do that, no, won't do that, rather than, I wanted to make sure I had something to at least be agreeable on, like the cans of beans or whatever it was.
Yeah, that's a very fair point. So if you prefer for your negotiation style, if you think it'll benefit you better, what you can do is, instead of going, okay, yeah, to all of the demands when they list them out, you just listen. You don't say a peep. You let them get through their list, and then you go ahead and you make a counter offer.
Right.
Does that make sense?
Yes, understood. Thank you, Sheriff.
Of course. We just want to make sure we avoid giving affirmations to people because they will take any little thing that we say and twist it.
Yes. And then we'll say, oh, well, now you're lying. You're going back on your word, so I can't trust anything. It's not just in bank jobs. It's in everything.
Right. Yes. But was there any other criticism? If I'm entirely honest, I have absolutely no idea whether that went well or poorly, or if there is even a barometer.
It
No,
went
it
well.
went fine. You did good. Honestly, I've seen. Yeah, you went fine. You went
Hans,
fine.
Clem, do you have anything to add?
Let's see here.
Sorry, it's kinda like you
Not
were
as much
singing.
indicative of what you did there, Malarkey, but just for future reference, if you are the second in bank robberies, it's a lot more hectic than this. So just keep that in mind. Typically, second should be trying to plan how to pursue them, etc. It's not as easy in this scenario, but just keep that in mind when you are actually at the bank robbery. If you are the second, just be sure you're being clear about your orders and commands, etc. On terms of Lord, I have no critiques there. It was more than adequate.
I have one question. When negotiating the sort of exit strategy, is it possible that we can negotiate that, you know, we leave them the tins of beans or whatever they've demanded, and then we clear one of the exits? Or is it that we should always have every exit covered? Is there a protocol there, or can that be negotiated?
Yeah, no, everything you did was fine. Like, we can let them leave the back door without us being sat there waiting for them. But we're gonna have eyes on them, and we're gonna follow them out of town.
Right.
Yeah. For example, if they demand, I want every deputy in a line in front of the bank, never takes that demand.
Yeah, because they could just start shooting at us.
Right. Yes, that one I had no intention of actually agreeing to, though it obviously was misconstrued at the time.
Of course. My one thing for Malarkey. So Malarkey, you were very clear and communicative during the whole process. You did really great as a second. My only criticism here would be that towards the end, when Lorde was negotiating that we would not be on the back door, I was kind of left there to my own devices. If, you know, most of our deputies are going to know that we should rotate based off of the negotiator's agreement on something with the demands. But as tactical, we want to make sure that we have that set in stone. So what you would have done is you would have verified, okay, we're actually doing this. Great. Most negotiators aren't really lying. We don't want to really lie to people because they're going to remember that, and then your credibility goes out the window. So you would rotate over to the deputies that are behind the back door or what have you and say, hey, make sure you get out front. That's what we agreed to, in case they missed something, in case they didn't hear anything. I waited there for a little bit to make sure that you would do it, or to see if you would. So yeah, that's the only thing. Just make sure you start getting used to micromanaging if you're going to be second. Okay?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. There's tons of things
did
to
you have
do.
anything?
No.
All right.
Okay. If there's nothing else, then let's head back to Valentine and make sure that no one's been murdered or kidnapped or whatever.
Right,
Sounds good to
thank you
me.
for the training. It was very informative.
All right.
Great work, you two.
Thank you.
How dare you?
I bet I could load my gun twice before you get on your horse.
Whoa!
It's only on my...
There's stirrups I can climb on.
Yes, but what a climb it is.
Alright, watch this. Watch this. Huh? You like that?
That was impressive.
That was very agile.
Yeah. Look at that little thing. Riding around on a dog.
This V-pony has saved my life many a times.
What are you?
Tank training's really fun.
Hey, Gregor.
Yeah.
You remember who those Wiener Schnitzels were that you and I responded to bank here in Valentine? I can't remember who it was.
When?
Probably like 3 weeks ago. They tried to take us up this hill. It was me, you, Wild, someone else. They opened fire. Remember this? 4 of them.
Same goes to you. Okay.
A good performance.
You too. You too.
At least not embarrassing.
Where's your badge? Why don't
Yeah,
we
that's
put a badge
right.
on?
I don't have.
I mean, my hostage died though.
Were you coming
Sheriff
back?
Thorne, nice to meet
Yes,
you.
that was unfortunate.
Deputy, no, fuck, what? Fuck,
Happening
Wait,
to,
coming back or what?
happening to you?
Oh, it's Parker.
It's me.
Annika.
Who's this here in the sweater? I only heard one
Jaeger.
dialogue.
It's Jaeger.
It's
I didn't even
Jaeger.
recognize who it was.
Jaeger. Oh, it's good to
going
see
on?
you again.
Sheriff! I miss everyone so fucking much.
Who are you?
I'm gonna submit their paperwork.
Parker. Have we
Okay.
met before?
I don't know. I don't think we have.
Trying to submit them for vote.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll miss you
I-
too.
Thank you. I've been taking a break for like 2 with something months. Before that, I was a deputy.
No, all right, yeah.
Yep,
That's
yep.
nice.
Who's this?
There's. Oh my lord, there's so many of you guys.
Hello there.
Oh my god. Is that who I think it is?
Call me Harry.
It's good to see you, Parker.
Hi, Harry.
Oh
You-
my. Wait!
Don't do
you
it,
just
don't do
walk
it.
away from me
Yeah,
after saying
Modelo.
that.
Schaefer looks so much
Yes,
like
we have
Dallas
Clementine.
every now and then.
Yeah, we talked a lot of gossip
Yeah,
about
can you
Dalloway.
get this
We-
man
Well, we
back,
didn't
please?
talk about Dalloway. We helped her out. That's right. Over some champagne.
You cannot
Yes.
just walk away.
I think it was a pomade that did it. To be honest with you, would you like to buy some? You're looking lovely today. Be quiet. Of course. What do you think I am? I mean, I'm not a charity case. I'm here for business. Come on, $5 a pot. Anybody here want to look amazing?
Wait, is that the
Anybody wanna
pomade
buy some
guy
pomade
outside?
from Harry?
That's right. $5 a pot. You
Oh,
look amazing.
They used to call him
You feel
Lord
amazing.
Dallas.
Anybody?
it's true. I bought his pomade before. It's really
Yeah.
good.
Somebody
No.
buys cadets buys pomade.
It only stinks a little bit.
It's supposed to sting. It's like a good sting, like a good pain. And pay no attention to whatever Senior Deputy Hooper says about it. Anybody that's worn it is dead. It's absolutely not true, actually. I mean, he's still alive, and he bought some. Right? How about you, sir, with the red, glorious red beard? With some pomade in that beard, sir?
I will be honest with you, I don't think pomade
Well,
will help me with
I'm gonna
that
take that
mess.
as a no. Just walked away from me. It was actually
Welcome
quite
in,
rude.
Raiders.
McGregor!
Didn't even
You're going to
acknowledge
bed.
my
Senior
presence.
Deputy McGregor!
Wow.
You bastard.
Senior
Oh, I
Deputy
can't wait
McGregor!
to catch
you
that
believe that
Well,
guy?
sir, as it stands, you know, if I had the capital to invest in your pomade, I surely would. But I am merely a cadet and I do not get paid yet.
They're not paying you yet? This is outrageous. I mean, you look like the picture of a deputy, sir. A picture of a lawman.
Thank you.
Wait,
It's nice of you to
both
say.
going to bed?
Yes, thank you.
No.
You know, I used to be a deputy
No.
once. Well, I used to be a sheriff, actually. Yes.
Are you
In
going
San
with that?
Francisco and Miami.
I like your
Okay.
smile.
Thanks.
Then
It's because of the
what do you want in
pomade.
pomade if I buy some pomade?
Makes you feel really cocky. How about you,
What?
sir? You look like that's some excellent
Try to
hair.
kill Benny?
Thank you very much.
Would you like to buy some pomade? It'll make you feel real cocky, like, look at me in my face.
Right. But how much is it?
$5 a pot, my friend. And I gotta warn you, okay? It's powerful stuff. I mean, you put that in your hair, and the men and the women and everybody in your life, they're just not gonna be able to keep their hands off you. They're not gonna be able to keep away from you. They're gonna smell danger. It's made with real gunpowder. Did you know that?
Well, that seems rather,
Wait, do we have
Heavily
to wear, like, a hat
diluted,
to
heavily
release
diluted. It's
funeral?
not dangerous at all. It's all above
I don't
board,
want to wear a
sir.
hat.
Yes.
Come on.
I shall take one pot.
Excellent. One sale. Good choice, sir. My name's Harry Lawson.
Yes, very good to meet you, Lucien Lorde.
Lucien,
A
you're
pleasure.
gonna feel like a lord with this in your hair, my friend. Here, you know what? Take two. I like your voice. I like your accent. You sound fancy. Are
Right.
you actually a lord?
No, unfortunately, though that would be quite interesting.
Could have fooled me.
I could be Lord. All
right, come on, let's see that in your hair.
Oh, you want me to apply some right now?
Of course. I take a lot of pride in my product, sir. I wanna see your face change when it goes in your hair.
Right. Yes. Well, I suppose if I pop the it's quite
I'll go with
pungent
them.
smelling.
Yes, it's quite good, huh?
And you're sure that if a spark goes off near my
Yeah,
hair,
you're
my
responding to that?
head won't explode?
Yep.
Absolutely not,
I'm
sir.
with
It's
you.
heavily diluted gunpowder.
I'll
It's
put you
just
on
more
there.
for the
Do you want
smell than
cadets
anything.
too?
It's perfectly safe.
Let's see.
Yeah, the cadets should go with you.
Wow. Look at that.
Cadets, you're gonna go with Haunting Jaeger.
Right. Well, a pleasure, sir.
Knock him dead, cadet.
Yes. Good
Knock
day.
him dead.
He looks absolutely horrific. I've got pomade all over my hand.
You want lead? You want me to take it, Diego?
You can take it.
Alright. Warm up. 1-2-1.
What are we responding to? Apologies, I couldn't hear you over that, gentleman.
Moonshine delivery.
Right.
White wagon. Rider.
Yep. Wow.
Looks like a fucking Vincenzo.
Right now.
Rider ahead.
Slowing to rest horses.
Slowing to rest horses.
I'll be honest with you. I think this might be a few folk that we saw leaving Valentine a little bit before you guys arrived, so they might have a good head start. So probably heading more into the direction of the bayou might be a better idea at this point. They
How do you
might
wash the
push us a
pomade
little
out?
further ahead at this point.
Literally Malfoy. Isn't he called Lucien Malfoy as well? Am I crazy? Lucius? I don't know anything about Harry Potter.
It might not even stop into the bayou.
Yeah, that's true. But lately it seems like civilians see them fairly late when they're on delivery, so
If the route is east, I would predict they go behind Moonstone.
Just wears off after time.
yeah.
Right.
I've also caught a few corps transporting Moonshine up here as the camp in the hills. That was the one I took up.
Oh yeah. No, that's what up.
They might
I've
be
also
stopping up there.
I've also seen people head to Emerald on horseback and taking out wagons there. So
Alright, pick it up, yeah.
picking it up.
dip him in a river later on.
See, if I was trying to sneak a cart into the bayou, where would I go? Probably this way. Yeah. Slowing up for a second.
Slowing.
Up.
Going.
Hold right here. Don't see anything. Don't hear anything either. Okay, keep moving.
Brings back memories. That was where Summer's gang camped out a lot. Stayed up there a bunch on Rufus.
It's the bayou, they might have like taken small detours. I've seen people with wagons that have broken down the ford north of the bayou as well. Maybe they have an opportunity to gain some extra cash there. Oh, shit. Are you right?
Yes, I think I'm all right. Thankfully. I've not caused a single crash so far. And yet, I've come off my horse 3 times. And it looks like I'm a pissy little cadet who doesn't know how to ride his horse. And I'm going to kill somebody's deputy. The old Rufus Lorde is going to come out. Being right. The Lord blood is boiling inside of Lucien.
And I'll tell you something. I ain't been the reason what I've come off my own horse. Even once. And all these fucking lawmen are meant to be teaching me how to ride. I'm gonna fucking slit the throats of every motherfucking one of you.
He goes fucking nuts. Just snaps one day. Right. What horse is Malarkey on? Bren.
Slowing the rest horses.
Slowing.
Keep your eyes peeled. Might see something out this way.
The wagon that we saw was a small one-seater. Headed up to Cumberland Forest at that point.
I haven't called the moonshiner in quite some time.
Oh yeah. It's this will be my first one in I don't know, like a month at least. Most of them you just run into by coincidence, really not even responding to the tips.
Okay, so they're not into Heartlands, at least this side. Oh, Cliff, hello. Cadets, any suggestions where they might drop off moonshine from here, from Cumberland to the swamps?
I'm afraid I have absolutely no idea. I've only been in America for 3 weeks.
Malarkey, anything?
No, sir. I'm not familiar with any known spots.
Understood. Cut left here.
Well, we know that Butcher's Creek is one. We know that in Rhodes there are some stops. Even Ensburg apparently. So
yeah,
we have
Butcher's Creek might not be a bad bet. So, that's a question for you, then. Oh, Jäger? You say something?
No, sorry.
Oh, you got my hopes
there was,
up.
Yeah, well, no, there was something very wrong with my eyes there for a second.
So, question for cadets, yeah?
Yes.
Let's say that we find this moonshiner, right? But he does not stop this wagon. Wagons are very quick, so fast. What do you do if he doesn't stop?
I suppose I would order him to stop. Failure to stop, I would threaten to shoot his horse, perhaps. Again, another failure, I would fire once into the air as a warning shot, and failure again to comply, then perhaps actually take the shot on the horse.
Fair enough. Good answer. Says this guy if you seen anything. And shoot the gong, sir.
Wild told me
Hello.
how to do that.
How you doing today?
Not too bad, mate. Yourself?
I'm doing well. Say, have you seen any wagons coming through here?
No, mate. I've been, not a wagon at all. Not even one of them milk ones there, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm Hans. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, mate. I'm Dell.
Yeah, pleasure. Okay. Well, we won't take any more of your time. I appreciate your help.
No worries, mate. If I see
That
any
Dell
wagons,
boy.
do you want me to, like, send a telegram or anything?
That would be excellent, sir. We'd appreciate that greatly.
Yeah, of course, mate. I can do that. No problem.
Alrighty. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries. You take care, boys.
Yeah. Auf Wiedersehen.
You too, sir. Thank you. So that question there, Senior Deputy, do you want me to answer it as a cadet or a deputy?
Firstly, it's just Hans. Secondly, I would like you to answer it as deputy.
Okay. I would do the exact same thing as Mr. Lorde here. If they will not stop, warn them. A lot of times that if they don't stop, we might have to take drastic measures. Then act accordingly after that.
Yeah. Typically, rule of thumb with things like that is you give them 3 warnings. 2 is also sufficient. I typically give 3. Shout at them, stop the wagon! Sometimes I do. Sometimes they do not.
But 3 warnings
for the back of
before
their heads.
what? As
Opening
in
fire.
Right, and you have to give them 3 warnings that you will open fire, or just 3 warnings to stop the cart before potentially.
Typically, it is good gesture to, if I was chasing you, I'd say, stop the wagon! Then I'd say it again, and then a 3rd time, and then on the 3rd, you pull a shot above their head. You can let them know it's a warning shot. And then, you can also try to shoot wagon wheels. They are very fragile.
Right. Not
I'm
sure
gonna
if
go with
I'm
you,
that
Hans,
good of a shot.
Jaeger, sir, at the nearest convenience, you might want to adjust your saddle or something.
Yeah. We can do it in the Van Horn stables.
You go when I have Malaki. I'm taking it back.
I was a wagon.
The state of him with the fucking pomade in his hair. The absolute shame of it. I can't stop looking at him, it's hilarious. I'm gonna crash again. Not that it was my fucking fault that I fucking crashed in the fucking first place. These fucking deputies don't have a bloody right. I've been here for 2 weeks. Anyway, me. I've been able to fucking transforming immediately into Rufus Lord.
We're going to go alongside the back side of Van Horn.
Yes, sir.
Yes, I was warned that it's not a good idea to enter Van Horn.
Oh, typically not. Walking around this way.
I got it down, man. Deputize me. I'm ready.
Oh dear.
What?
Oh, literally a deer.
The deer, yeah. Going off road here.
Off road.
Going off road.
Something killed those turkeys. Was it a wagon? Find out next time.
Jaeger, you fix your horse, and then we'll head to Ansburg, check tip, and see if we see anything on the way back.
Yeah, shame. It's hilarious. That's how you know one back is Danish.
Give me one moment, boys. Right, wunderbar.
There's quite a lot of lore on tonight. I assume for that funeral. Is that the Danish humour?
Another question for you, cadets. You could speak freely here. If you could change one thing about your cadet program, what would you change?
I'm not sure I understand the question, or perhaps I couldn't quite hear it. If I could change something about my cadet program, did you say?
Yes.
In what sense? If I could change how I reacted in a certain situation, or...
To change the cadet program as a whole. Have you seen anything that you think, I would have liked this to be different in some way, shape, or form?
Oh, right. I think for myself, maybe after completing training, being informed of what the correct course of action might be. For example, doing a bank training negotiation. After completing it, then perhaps what some of the deputies who were doing the training would have done in the situation. For example, when the gunshots went off in the bank, things like that. I'm sometimes left a little unsure as to how I performed and what the correct course of action was in some situations during the training.
Let's see. Malarkey, can you send a tip saying that the four of us are here in Ansburg? We'll be checking the swamps and then returning probably to Valentine. We'll check tip line in the meantime.
Those bastards.
Alright, let's ride.
You have information on them?
Yeah, they did stop in the swamps. Thought for sure we'd see them.
What does that mean? What does that suggest?
I think if we go up towards the fort where we were earlier, that might be the best way to cut into them if we go the fastest route over there. By Moonstone Pond. Hello!
Yeah, you take
Okay.
lead on this one, Jaeger. Yeah.
Okay, he was with the bathhouse earlier. They are the ones that drove a wagon, so it's very likely that bathhouse might be the people transporting it right now.
Let's see. For feedback, Lord, you did more than adequate on your bank robbery training. To be told, I think with bank robbery trainings, they often throw you very difficult situations, just based on their own past experience. So yeah.
Right.
There we go.
Yep. let's pick it up.
Yes, for the most part, I found it to be rather informative most of the time. Every now and then, I find that it's a bit more difficult to get feedback. Quite often, people just immediately go to sleep, though, and that can't be helped.
Let's see. If you have any questions tonight, I'd be glad to answer. Let me know.
Yes, I'm rather used to schooling in England, where at the end you're given a grade or markings and such. That doesn't seem to be the case with cadet training, so I'm not often sure what or how I performed, or perhaps what I could have rectified and such. Not every time, just you know, perhaps a more formal assessment at the end of a day every now and then, perhaps.
Of course. Bank robberies are a tricky one because, like snowflakes, none of them are the same, you know? Or watch logs.
Heading right. Generally speaking, the cadet program's been quite good, though. I should say. I have no complaints or any real misunderstandings so far.
It's good to hear.
So for the bank training, if I can inject something to that, that is something that for a very long time you probably will be watching in most cases, unless you really push for initiative on that. And as you said, what would happen if someone shoots? There's so many different scenarios and so many different opinions that you will get from sheriffs, deputies, and things like that. Going right here, that you probably, as I said, will have gonna watch it for quite some time, and even then, you will never get a perfect answer for all scenarios that are gonna happen. There's so much variety, so many different bank robbers that it's really hard to strive from the standard training procedures for that. So just keep that in mind, that it's very hard to be very diverse with that. So yeah, it's a hard training to like improve really on right now, in my opinion at least.
Yes, I should say I would imagine, although there are obvious scenarios and specific situations and things to learn, it seems that one of the main things to learn is to figure out how to roll with the punches and roll with the changes and think on your feet and take initiative correctly, as that seems to be an ever-changing tapestry of an ecosystem here in the Wild West, as it were.
Yeah, I mean, another issue is that, like a gang or a group of people will respond to different deputies in a different way as well. That also is very dependent on the rapport you have. Hans would probably have way better rapport with a few gangs than I would have.
Oh, yeah?
So, yeah, right.
You've been working on your jokey jokes, too. I have good rapport with a few gangs. I have very terrible rapport with quite a handful.
Yeah, it's fucking hard to, like, be liked by everyone, so. I made a joke the other day, I was fucking threatened. Jesus.
I want to try to save a man's life, and in return, he tried to burn down the sheriff's office in Armadillo, and wrote on the walls in blood, "Hans, I'm coming for you."
Blimey.
Yeah, I tried to save his life. It's great time. Picking up.
Just before I chose to apply, Sheriff Hart told me that it's not a good job to take if you wish to be liked.
It's probably like the best thing that you can tell people. We're gonna have careful.
Wagon.
Don't see twins very often.
Left. Little Arabian can't keep up. So fast, but it runs out of legs so early.
No, basically.
I ran around on an Arabian on Rufus for a long time. Dark Star.
Drop off things with a wagon there before.
Enjoyed it, but I don't think I want another one for a lore character.
I would assume that potential last drop off for them could be somewhere around.
I think I hate it as a criminal though, because if you can just shake lore by riding in a chaotic way through the trees at massively high speed,
For that, further north.
and just if you go for that gambit every time on an Arabian, you'll probably shake them, or you have a much better chance of shaking them. But if you have to go into any sort of like extended ride, really like being chased for a long period of time, that thing runs out of stamina so quickly. It's just like you really do have to kind of gamble on making sure that, say you rob a bank and you just fucking leave, you gotta lose them quick.
I think that one of the hardest struggles you and Malarkey will have is when you are first deputy, being able to identify criminals is ever so difficult because you have no experience with them, right? There are a few that stand out that are very recognizable. The Jack Kettmans, the Wallaby Kid. Who else stands out? Digger, who else stands out?
The Black Hats?
Yeah, Black Hats are...
Dicenzo's, basically every Italian.
yeah, no, you will not be able to identify any Dicenzo. Best of luck to you there. No, who stands out, not doesn't stand out.
Oh, doesn't stand out. I would be honest, they would probably even have a hard time identifying Kettlemans. Aside from Jack
No,
himself.
he's like big sexy egg with mustache.
Okay, if he has a hat on, you know, like half of them have the same sense of style as he has, you know, so... The same schmutty t-shirt that has been worn for fucking years.
Yeah. The voice is also easy to understand.
Yeah,
Mills you can identify pretty easy. He's like sexy cowboy pirate.
It's basically my haircut, my beard, just I think a little bit different clothing. He talks like he's almost falling asleep, so if you hear someone talk like that, there we go, that's Mills.
Yes, I should say I've met quite a few friendly folks, and they're very charming and quite nice and polite, only to be revealed to have been a very famous outlaw or gangster from somebody. I think I ran into a couple of Black Hats with McGregor earlier on. They seemed like just fine, upstanding folk. I had absolutely no idea until he informed me afterwards.
Yeah, Lola with the pink corset is sometimes easy to spot.
Does Hans want to fuck every criminal? Oh, it's Johnny, so probably.
Obese. They're very large.
That's only like 2 of them, isn't it?
He's a goddamn animal.
There's Chompy.
I mean, Chompy is huge, but not you know, like not thick huge.
Yeah,
He
true.
is muscular. I'm gonna make a very quick round down to Cat Hill. Takes me like 2 minutes and I'm gonna be back. I'm just gonna check if someone is going around there.
Is that a good idea? What if he does encounter someone?
Oh no, it's a terrible idea.
Right. So we shouldn't do that.
Yeah.
He's supposed to be teaching us. He's like, I'm gonna go do some fucking crazy cowboy shit.
I don't have many rules to how I do police work, but he just broke one of them.
Right. Yes, they seem to have been repeatedly letting me know not to do precisely that.
Yeah. My number 1 rule is always ride like you're being followed.
Right.
That's a good rule.
Number 2 rule, can you guess?
Keep your head on a swivel.
Close. Not really close, but it's also good rule. Pop quiz. Where do you boys think most crimes start?
At
On the
home.
road.
At the telegram station.
Oh, really?
Really?
Oh, yes.
At the
So
telegram?
anytime you're asked to send a tip or anything, use the buddy system or ask someone to come with you, because I've witnessed so many deputies become hostages from telegrams.
Right. Why is that?
Easy prey. You know, you're preoccupied, you're trying to do something, and bam, there's a bad guy with a gun. It's crazy.
Right.
Yeah. Those are probably my only two rules. Probably third one is your paperwork should be able to be read by a 5-year-old. If a 5-year-old cannot read this, your paperwork is shite.
Right. Well, I can read and write quite well, so I should hope that it won't be too terrible.
Yeah. I have faith. Alright. Let's go to the porch and then, yeah. I'm going to take a quick smoky break and then we'll do whatever. Hello!
Outside?
Oh, maybe not.
How are you doing, sir?
Oh, I do.
Howdy there.
Hello. Hello? Hello?
Good to see you, Coho.
Some nerve make me ride all the way out here.
It's a ride from Blackwater to Valentine. It's not like I asked you to go to Saint Denis.
Well, are you busy?
No. I'm gonna grab some paperwork. Hang on.
How you been, Tennessee?
Doing all right. How are you?
I've been better.
Yeah. Well, if you need anything, you let us know, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Of course. All right.
What a great
Hans.
satchel.
Yo.
Schaefer might want to put these two through a little bit of stress training.
Oh.
Would you like to participate?
Yeah, sure. I just need probably 5 minutes to myself and then we can do some stress training.
Perfect.
Is it gonna be the shooting thing with remembering the numbers?
No, different thing.
Thank God.
Yeah, that one sucks, doesn't it?
I am bad with numbers.
It's okay. Why don't y'all come on inside and get comfy? Or grab food, whatever you need, yada yada.
Leave the door unlocked for you.
Who was that man? Sure.
That was Coho.
I see.
Yeah, former member of Red Water Company. He's no longer, in a life of crime to my knowledge. But yeah. Now he's apparently living with one of the tribes up in Tall Trees.
The old gang's back together.
Alright. Just go
The
to
old
no face to
gang's
name and
back
all that
together.
bullshit. I'm gonna take
Yeah.
smoke break.
Okay.
I'm gonna get out of this outfit before I fuck it up.
Okay. Yeah, we'll be good to go once Hans is back, okay?
Gotcha.
All right. So, gentlemen, how are we feeling?
Very
Absolutely
well, thanks.
marvelous.
Okay. You both are good to keep going with training, right? You don't have to get any rest or anything?
No, I'm prepared for more training. Yes.
Okay. What about you, Malarkey?
Well, I am more than ready.
Very good. Okay.
Sweet roll.
Is that a sweet roll?
It sure is.
Oh, very nice.
Oh, it was.
It was. Okay. So, have folks run you through any hypotheticals, things like that?
A few. I think that's another cadet behind you, Sheriff, trying to get in.
Oh. Howdy, howdy. How can I help you?
Hello, it's Cadet Wade Glass. I'm just here to see if I can come on a ride.
Come on in, cadet.
All right. Thank you.
No worries. We're just waiting on Senior Deputy Hans to go ahead and get going on a training session here.
But yes, we did some hypotheticals on our way here actually.
Great. Okay. Did you all feel confident answering those? Did you have any questions?
Yes and no.
Okay. Well, if you have, do you have questions? Was
no.
that the no? That's the no part. Okay.
Yeah, that's the no.
Good. Okay. What about you, Lord? Doing okay?
Yes, I believe so. I've been hazarding as many guesses and informed guesses for answers as I can.
Very good. Okay. Excellent. Now, let me just check the tip line real quick.
Hold on here. It's a goddamn party in there.
Howdy there, Abner. How you doing?
Howdy, Abner.
Well, in yourself. Hey,
Doing all right.
hey, long time no see.
Yeah. I was a little bit sick. Just came back from a leave of absence.
Hope you're feeling better.
Lucien from the front, it's hilarious, the state of him.
Ooh, okay. Deputies, let's take a look at these telegrams here real quick.
Great.
Mm-hmm.
The future wife.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, we're gonna steal her away.
Good to see you again, Lord.
I'm not too certain
Afternoon.
on the specifics of
I don't think we've
this
met, sir.
Victoria's
How are
relation
you?
to Tentan Gang.
I'm
Do we
Wade
know?
Glass.
Glass.
I believe Victoria was a part
That's
of the
right.
10-ton gang.
The name's Malarkey. Nice to meet you.
Verify real
Nice to
quick.
meet
Do
you.
you
Are
know
you
their
a
last name?
cadet as well?
Oh,
Yes.
that's a good question.
It's nice to meet you. How long you
Real
been in the
fast.
program?
Let's see.
Oh, a week and a half, I think.
Bathory.
All right, nice.
There you go. Yep.
How are you finding it so far?
Okay, so she doesn't have next of kin listed, but she is in
Nice.
Tentan,
It's
so I would
it's
assume
good.
that it
It's
would
informative. It's hard work for sure.
be considered their
definitely
next
is.
of kin
Sparkles.
in that case.
And yourself?
Yeah, it's been pretty non-stop since we started. Me and Lorde have been on a couple of ride-alongs, so it's going well, I guess.
Malarkey, might I ask where you hail from? I'm trying
Okay,
to
so they
place the
didn't threaten
accent.
the medics. That's good.
Well, you'll see, it's I'm born and raised in Saint O'Neill.
I'm gonna get the cadets
Right.
ready meanwhile.
Yeah, of course. Do we know
I
what,
really didn't have like a
Ruben and
set
Chopper
home.
look
I kind of like went from family to family because I was working hard, earning my life, a way in life. And I couldn't be put in an orphanage because I would eat out the whole pantry before I. It was a mess.
Do we know Ruben's last name? I can't seem to find him on the wanted list.
Right.
Yeah, I see Chompy on there.
Okay, gentlemen. Do y'all have enough ammunition?
I believe so.
For a rifle, I don't believe so.
Do y'all have rifles?
Yes.
No, I can't afford one.
You cannot afford a rifle.
Yeah, I
Okay.
suppose not. Let me see here. Yeah, I'm not finding a file on this fella.
I don't know. It's just like my.
Roberts.
It's just like I don't know where my money goes.
Yeah, I wonder, Malarkey, where it
You
goes.
found him? Okay. That's so strange.
We're gonna need a lot of ammunition for this training, so let me talk with the sheriff.
Well, it was
see
an
if we can
interesting
get
meet
y'all
the other
some,
night. Oh wait, who are
Clear
you?
in terms of his
Department
Are
issued
you
ammunition.
one of the
for now, at
deputies?
least.
I'm
Sissy
trying to
was
remember
with the
everyone, and
band.
I'm just
When was he
it's
arrested?
so
All right, thank you.
difficult to do. Crap, what did he say?
But everybody but Malarkey has a rifle, correct? It's a Lancaster or something like that.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful.
Okay, so they just forgot to clear his paperwork?
Schaefer's running the training. Yeah, I guess so. Whatever we're doing. What the fuck
Okay.
is stress training?
Okay.
Should I pour another whiskey?
That is a thing, huh?
And you said your name was Malaki?
We changed how
so
we
is
normally
that
deal with that, or are we just unjailing?
Yes, Sean Malaki.
Alright, nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
A lot of different ways, saying things.
That is a
That
problem.
might want to be, why it's kind of hard to pinpoint where I'm from.
Right.
Yeah, I'm
yes.
struggling to place that accent, yeah.
Wombax, like, shut the fuck up.
It's not just my belly; that's also my accent, Mr. Worldwide.
Right.
I see.
I used to work at a docks in London, so I'm usually quite good at placing accents from around the world, and yours is certainly a mixed bag. Big city, perhaps. Wombax killer.
If that was a question, then yes.
Oh no, really rather just chit chat. This pomade in my hair is really itching my scalp.
I didn't want to say anything, but it's a nice little haircut.
It's
yes. Your scalp is looking a little bit red. Just want to let you know.
Yes, it
So you said he
rather
was released
itches.
by,
I wish I could.
the
I wish I
local
could, I
guards,
could go and wash it. Perhaps they'll allow me to quickly run to the bucket or something.
Okay, well, we can figure this out.
I think
while
you
Shaver runs
looked a bit more
the
rugged
training.
with
Let's get going.
without it, to be honest.
Yeah, before we go.
Right, well, style-wise, I have absolutely no idea how I look, but there was a gentleman earlier on who
Yes, he'll just have to return
forced,
it, afterwards.
I suppose,
Same with ammunition.
me into strong-armed me into
Yes.
a sale.
Ooh, okay.
This
Tenton
pomade and
is
it's
in Armadillo. We have
well, he said it was
two
made with
responding.
gunpowder, which
There's
concerns me a
Bolton
little.
as well. It's looking like she's
And
requesting
maybe don't
some
go near any
backup.
fires.
Yes, I'm a little concerned about this
Any of our deputies want to go that way?
stress chaining or whatever we're doing.
Okay, great. I'll stick with Schaefer and help train. And then we'll go from there. These cadets need some
Gonna-
training, so.
I'm gonna perma to my hair setting on fire.
You'll be well.
Excellent. You too. Good seeing you.
Ride safe, Ab.
Good work today,
Okay,
Lord
gentlemen.
Malarkey.
Turn around for me. Put your hands up. I'm just gonna go through your pockets.
Howdy, everyone.
Howdy. Okay.
Hello, Wagner.
Crap. I need to go to the outhouse. Can we? Shit. Sorry.
You're okay. You can put your hands down for now.
Is he alright?
Must have eaten something strange.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Happens.
Everyone's in here.
Howdy. Bolton does need, I believe, one more or two more. I'm not sure exactly. I know we had 2 leave from here over in Armadillo. If anybody does want to go ahead and help out that way.
What's happening?
Okay.
Also, howdy. Sheriff Thorne for
Howdy.
I don't know if I've met both of you.
I don't know, but I let's say we haven't, and say I'm Deputy Caroline Kibble. Pleasure to meet you.
Yep. Nice to meet you. I feel like I've met
Howdy,
you.
Sheriff. We may have met before I became a deputy sheriff, but I'm Clarabelle Kelly. I used to be a ranger.
Kelly. Yes. All right.
And
well,
if anyone
join
is
on the-
asking, we're cadets over here.
Hello, cadets. Sorry.
Hello.
If you want to go hunt the Tenton gang with folks, I'm happy to write up the report. If
That's
you
the
want.
thing, Lord. You gotta make them care.
I
right.
don't have
why?
time to get into that, so
So they take a notice
you're
of
keen
you.
to go, I don't mind doing this
Right.
either.
Do you think if our line is on the line,
Good.
do you
Be
think they
safe.
would rather help protect somebody
I will
they
do
know
my very
or
best.
somebody they don't know?
Okay.
So
All
I
right.
just hope they
Keen on
protect
my body's starting to
everyone
give out on me.
involved.
We can't go confessing
I
to
mean,
being
that
senile
goes-
in front of the cadets.
It goes without saying, Lord.
I'm not senile enough.
Hands up. Was that good? Was that intimidating, you think?
Yeah, Sheriff, I'm shaking.
I certainly got scared.
Excellent.
Okay. Don't lose that. We're gonna take it back from you.
Yes, understood.
We supplying them all, or just those two?
All of them. I don't. I didn't check glass actually.
I have 50 rounds on me. If that's enough, then
Oh yeah.
I don't
No,
mind.
no, that is definitely
Do
not
the rest
enough.
of you have rifles and rounds, or do you need?
No, I need the whole shebang.
You got it. Okay. Now these are to be returned after the training, as they are SDSD issued stuff. So just make sure you give those back, okay? I grabbed one for him already.
All right.
Wonderful. And some. You getting ammo for him as well?
Yeah, I'll grab ammo for him.
Excuse me, ma'am. I don't think I caught your name actually.
Oh yes, hello, Sheriff Thorne. Nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you.
You got room for all that, or do you need a little less?
Oh, I got room.
Great.
And that is gonna be enough.
It should be, yeah. I gave them about 145. You think that's gonna be good for your training, or do you want more?
200 if you want to be on the safe side, but I
200,
think
okay.
it's gonna be okay.
You got
What
it.
the hell are we doing?
I got some more extra on me. It's okay.
We'll grab some gun oil too.
Right, we roll a dice to
Alrighty.
determine how good Lucien
Y'all need gun oil as well?
can shoot today.
I'm full up right now. On space, I might have to empty my pocket somewhere.
Yeah, I could take some.
Great. Do either of you need any ammunition still? I've got malarkey handled over here.
I don't think so.
Yes, I have 200 rounds.
Great, okay. And do you need gun oil?
Gun oil. My gun is brand new.
Well,
it
you
won't
might
be.
need it during the situation here, the training. So
Right.
I'm gonna just give you some, or I can
Yes.
hold on to it if you don't have room.
No, I
don't have room.
carry some.
Right. Okay.
Unless you'd like a pot of this pomade.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I
Are you
bought
sure?
10 of them.
If you would.
Oh,
I would-
I'm positive.
Right.
Yep.
It's
I'm gonna
really
leave them here for Beckwith.
incredibly uncomfortable on my head.
Yeah, it
And
is a little sticky.
y'all, I'm gonna give $10 to each one of you, so you can get a medical bag each, and we'll ride out.
Oh, I actually already have a medical bag, sir, so you can skip over me, I guess.
I was just about to say I have two.
Okay, well, okay.
I actually think you were the one who gave me the money for these.
Yeah, I am, because you had cupcakes in your pockets instead of basic essentials.
Did you really have that many cupcakes on you?
Yes.
Dude, one bags is so funny.
God fucking damn it.
Do I have a moment to go and fill my water canteen?
Yes. Yeah, please take this moment, get ready, make sure you have food, water. It goes for everybody.
Okay.
I chucked some stuff in the bank as well. Seems like I need some free pockets, and I think the horse is all filled up. He's doing the Old West Lorde donut eating copper. Please wash the pomade out. Please wash the pomade out. Please wash the pomade out. God damn it. What if I put a hat on and take a hat off? God damn it. Do it again. As if you take a bath. You busted. Right, just wash your hair. You only need to wash your head. Rub your head. You didn't do it? You fucking liars. Oh, thank God. Let's put some of this fishing stuff in here. What else do I not need? The dollar coin. The newspaper. The map we need. The candy he needs because he's got a sweet tooth, but it's also good for, you know. Back to normal. Look at him. Looking fucking good now, boys. He's ready for it.
Are you saying you woke up early?
Apologies. Yes. I'm prepared now.
Excellent.
Wonderful.
All right.
I wanted to
Let's
give
get
my hair a quick wash because that pomade.
Yeah, that's exactly what I did the moment that I went to use the outhouse.
Yes, it rather stings, and if this is to be a stress test, then
Sheriff,
I don't know if I want the extra
I'll
stress.
just steal you for
Yeah.
2 minutes.
Yeah.
That is right. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about the senior cadet. That class.
What was that?
Actually, I was the first ever senior cadet in the entire crossing.
Very impressive.
Thank you. Yeah, it's a lot to live up to. Yeah.
Well, I can only hope that I reach your level one day.
Don't worry. I'll see you'll be there soon.
Don't
very
treasure
kind
yourself.
of you.
Don't treasure yourself. That's big footsteps. to go into.
Oh, sure. Big shoes to fill in.
Very heavy shoes too.
Yeah.
I can imagine.
Hello there. Do anybody know who that man is? In the black coat to my left there, going down towards the telegram office?
I'm afraid
priest.
I know almost nobody here.
Is he a priest?
Yeah, he has been here for a few weeks. He's doing.
Has it been a while since they had
usually on
cadets or
Saturdays he's
something?
around
I
and
don't know. I
sometimes
think
Sundays
maybe a
as well.
little. I think they were a little understaffed for a while.
I see.
He's also doing confessions. If you guys want to confess something.
You know why I had a New Year's resolution for this year? I was gonna lose 10 kilograms of my body weight.
How's that going?
Well, I got 15 to go.
hell's a kilogram?
It's the unit of weight measured in the most glorious thing that I've chosen
Oops,
to
revealed
adopt,
he's Danish again.
merely by choice, the metric system.
Want to come to training with us?
The metric system.
Yes.
Looks like Crispin.
All right.
Unit measurement. The way God intended
Howdy!
it to be.
Crispin Canterbile.
You know, I'm pretty sure God's American, so I think he likes our metric system better.
Is my saddle all right, Cheaper?
Yeah.
Stop it. I have to concentrate.
Ooh, she's off hanging out with a friend right now. Do you want me to telegram her or anything?
No more telegrams, please. Never again.
Is something wrong?
Paper cuts, my dear, paper cuts.
Oh,
Howdy.
what a strange fella. All right.
Miss Meyer, I haven't
Saber, you're
seen him
leading
or done anything with him for fucking ages.
All right.
All right.
Glass, go ahead and take us to Pike's Basin again. It's
I'll
the
take
same
the
area you
rear.
did the horseback shooting with.
All right. I think I'll try this without my map as well. So we'll just go 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, I guess, or whatever
1, 2,
we're
2,
at.
2, 1.
All right.
Go ahead,
let's
pass me, cadets.
We want to send a tip in? Schaefer?
Yeah, we can send one by Blackwater.
Great, okay.
Go ahead and pass me, Lord.
All right, let's pick it up.
Picking it up.
Picking it up. Okay, so all three of y'all have done some sort of shooting training, correct?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Wonderful. And you've done which ones exactly? There's a couple. Let's go ahead and start with Malarkey.
I've done the ones with all the numbers.
Okay. Just that?
Yes.
What about yourself, Lord?
Yes, I've done the stationary number counting, round counting training, and horseback. This training where we sort of rode around Pike's Basin, horseback rifle training.
And yourself, Glass?
Just the horseback firing training, sir.
Okay. So this training, the point of it is going to be to, it's not so much the shooting, but it definitely will factor.
Righto.
This is about sticking together during a gunfight. Rider ahead. So while we're conducting it, I will repeat myself once we're there, but just to save time, because I got about an hour and a half here. But we're gonna run through Pike's Basin similar to the way you did with the horseback training. That was with Bolton, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So we'll run through there, try and stick together. We'll make our call outs and take it from there. Everything makes sense so far?
Yes.
Wonderful.
So we're gonna be going left over the bridge.
Left
Going
over the
left
bridge.
over the bridge.
Left ahead.
And then right down here.
On right.
Going right.
And then heading right again.
Right again.
Going right.
What's the most stressful situation you've been in while you were a cadet Malarkey?
Probably the number shooting, but that's because I'm really
Alright.
bad at them.
You're good.
No problem.
My horse got rather interested in another one for a moment.
If you want to stay.
You said the number shooting?
It's a bit tight.
What was that?
You said the number shooting?
Yes, but that's just because I'm really bad with numbers.
So getting robbed by the Northwest gang wasn't stressful to you, or?
Straight ahead.
Well, I was in the mercy of the gang there, but I know that under Sheriff Wild and you know, had my back all the time.
Okay. What about yourself, Lord? What do you think the most stressful situation as a cadet has been so far?
I would imagine that it was the Pikes Basin horseback riding. At one point, Sheriff Bolton had me lead Glass and
Slowing down.
set the. He's slowing down.
Slowing down.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to open my map. I'm completely lost.
No, that's fine.
Wolves.
Oh.
Careful, careful.
Everybody good?
Okay.
No fire shot, run away. Lucien hasn't got anything to prove. I also have absolutely nothing to fucking prove. All I can do is absolutely nail my shots no matter how hard I try.
We're fine.
Sorry, I seem to have led us into a complete death trap there. My apologies.
Oh, you're fine.
That's okay. Next time if we notice wolves, let's just make sure that we keep moving. We don't necessarily have to sit here and make sure we're shooting them down.
Sure.
Oh.
Okay, I think I have a better idea of where we're headed. So.
Okay.
Wonderful.
I'll
I'll tell you what. Stop us by Riggs Station as well. So take us to Riggs, and then we'll go to Pikes Basin.
Sure.
I know we're all just headed to training, but I just realized that I might not be able to make it actually.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
You need to get some rest.
Something like that. But I gotta go. I'll see you around. Thank you for the day. It was a wonderful.
Ride safe.
Good day.
Yeah.
I think that was his most stressful situation as a cadet so far.
Yes, I suppose that answers his.
All right, picking back up.
Yes, so for me, I suppose it was leading that training and having to both ride, like shoot, and also lead and call out shots, all of that.
Right. So multitasking is what stressed you out, essentially.
Let's make sure we're making call outs.
Yeah.
A lot of the time, you'll run into situations in the department where you got to be having a conversation and making your call outs, and or.
You wanted to stop here?
Yeah, we'll stop here.
Stopping.
All right.
We know which direction. Is it coming from up
It's
ahead?
coming southeast.
South,
Let's just get a quick view in case folks
if y'all
need
want
help.
to go ahead, I'll be here.
Cheers.
Okay, you're all good though. All of them are handled? Great, okay. You have a good one. Take care. Yeah, you too. Just wolves.
All right.
We're missing Schaefer, right?
Yeah, he said he's waiting at Rick's.
All good. It's just a couple wolves.
Well, Glass, take us to Pikes Basin.
Alrighty. Moving ahead. Heading left.
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 Turn left.
And we'll just pick it up.
Picking up speed.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Yeah, or we're not picking it up.
Oh, we should be.
Just
It's
as a
alright.
pointer, when we say picking it up, just make sure you specify.
Oh.
Normally, when we say picking it up, we're going to be going to a full sprint. So what you can do is, picking up to a canter, picking up to a sprint.
Oh,
Just
I
makes it a
see.
little easier for patrol.
I apologize. All right, we'll stick to a cannon for now.
Yeah, it's all right.
Canter it is.
Oh, by the way, for stopping, it's an announcement that you want to do it in a second. Don't do it in the moment you say stop, please.
Alright.
Otherwise, you have people running into each other.
Yeah, slowing down to a stop, yada yada.
And right.
Right. Apologies, my horse is being temperamental this evening.
That's all right.
That's going to help me so much.
We'll go ahead
Sharp
and we'll get
left.
our saddles adjusted later. Go on left.
Now that I have to do this like training, which is probably going to be on horseback, basically the horrible training we did the other
As I was
day.
saying before we got attacked by wolves, multitasking is going to be very important in the department. So a lot of the time you'll be running around either talking while you're focusing on something else completely. Obviously that will come with time and experience. Nobody's expecting you to do everything perfect from the get-go. But you got to set an expectation for yourself to improve on something. You got to be conscious about it. So if you're having, this goes for both of you. This is not just for Lorde. Right up here.
Heading right.
Right.
Being able to carry a full-blown conversation while you're riding around, even at high speed, sometimes is vital. Because you remember what we spoke about yesterday with the bank robbery. A lot of the time when you're responding to something, you're just going to be coming up with the plan while navigating at high speed through whatever kind of shortcut you know to get to the bank, while formulating the plan, while keeping the deputies next to you and behind you from falling off their saddles because you rider ahead because you stopped or you didn't. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yes, it does.
So in a shootout with a group of people,
but he's obsessed with that horse.
That
I
is
can't get him to
almost
stop
like the epitome
magnetizing
of
to it.
multitasking. It's not the most stressful situation you can be in the department. Breaching is a lot worse. And I don't know if you've done any breaching training. I really hope you have.
I don't think so.
Not specifically, no.
Not specifically, okay. But to put it in perspective, the straight ahead. The breaching training is whatever we do tonight. The breaching training or the breach itself is going to be about 50 to 100 times worse. Because that's a situation where all kindness goes out the door. If you need to breach something, it's life or death. You don't know if you're going to be straight ahead. You don't know if you're going to be coming back from that door again.
Sharp ends, yeah, you might want to
Right. Sharp left.
Single file.
Single file.
Single file.
Single file.
Forming back up.
Forming back up.
So what do you two think the most important thing is during a gunfight?
Sharp right.
You sharp
Sharp
right.
Right.
Sharp right.
You got your 6, and they got their 6, and it's kicked off. And there's everybody's guns blazing. What do you think the most important thing is?
I should hesitate. Communication.
Glass?
Sorry, what was the first part of that situation?
You got your 6, and you're engaging in a gunfight with another group of 6. What do you think the most important part in that gunfight is going to be, or in a gunfight like that?
Well, I guess our immediate protection, so finding cover and things like that.
Okay.
Right up.
Right up.
Rider ahead.
I think I might have.
Pointer has been screaming communication at me every single day, so it's the only thing I answer now.
You
Communication.
might or you will.
I will. So slowing down.
Slowing down.
Slowing down.
Stopping.
And stopping. Wonderful.
Where are we? Yeah, I took a wrong turn. Okay, we might just have to 180 back our way. I'm sorry about that.
That's all right. New Austin's a different beast to learn to navigate, so you're fine.
Alright. Okay, picking back up then to a canter.
Picking it up to a canter.
Enter.
Rider.
Rider ahead.
Rider incoming.
Rider ahead.
Dangerous place for one to come through.
Alright, heading left here.
Think left.
Left.
Going left.
Riding my horse one-handed for so long during this because I need water so badly because I drank too much whiskey and now my tongue feels strange. Absolutely pissed drunk on the job. Not really, but I did drink too much whiskey. Straight. Before we started riding and now my mouth feels weird and dry. I keep having to one-hand ride the horse, which is fine because you can just do left and right like this. Might I inquire with what the correct answer was to the conundrum?
Oh, they were both quite correct. Communication is the
Right here.
Getting right.
They kind of go hand in hand. Your safety comes from communicating clearly and efficiently with your colleagues. So that's actually the first time in the cadet program where both of you were pretty much right.
Okay, I think we're pretty much here. Oh,
Okay, we might have some people here. Let's slow down. Oh my lord! Oh, this is wonderful. Howdy, y'all.
Well, howdy, howdy.
So, cadet,
I did not expect this many people.
if you would like to confer among yourselves real quick off somewhere where you can't hear us, and we'll get started as soon as we can.
All right.
Good. Please tell me it's going to come back when I whistle for it, because I swear to God that thing has been doing my nut in the whole way. I'm just going to quickly go to the toilet behind that tree, and I shall return in a moment if they
Alright.
ask.
Okay.
Right, now's your chance to do a toilet break, chat. We're all going to go to the toilet together. All of us in the same toilet together.
Peeing at the same time in the same toilet all together now.
make myself one more whiskey in an attempt to legitimately get drunk so that I definitely miss all my shots. No matter what. Even if I try or don't, I'll be so drunk that there is no fucking hope in hell that I can fucking nail when they're like, all right, we're going to give you one shot each and you're going to have to hit this impossible to hit target. And Lucien's like, all right, I mean, I guess. Pow! Fucking bullseye, the bullet between the bullet the bullet between the bullet, the arrow between. I'm drunk enough. Let's go. He's drunk. The arrow hasn't been bullets for Robin Hood when he shoots his gun in Robin Hood. Was I summoned back? Oh, he's over there. Is he over there? Is that him? Glass?
Schaefer, how many are we good with to run this?
We can do
Gotta
4
impress the
deputies.
wife.
Is that how many you need, or is that how many? Like, I'm talking bare minimum of what you need, just so that we get some
Bare
folks out
minimum,
here.
2 deputies.
2 deputies, okay? Well, I'll be sticking around then, and then we have you, Schaefer. Are you going to be just instructing, or are you going to be participating?
No, I'm gonna be participating as well.
Okay, so you just need you and me, or do you need a third?
That's the bare minimum. Preferably, if we can get hell, I can do it with 6 plus the cadets. It's we get close.
Who do we have up on the hill? We've got.
Is that
That's
Hans and
Wagner
Rip?
who? Yeah, I didn't hear the second name. Riley. Oh, it's Rip. Okay. Are they sticking around for this, or are they heading out with you?
While we're
make
figuring
sure we
that
get
out,
all
I'll
the
give
pieces
y'all
in.
a quick briefing. So essentially, this is gonna be almost like a pretend gunfight, right? You're gonna be moving as a team with your colleagues. You're gonna be calling out. I expect y'all to relay the information that you're being given, right? I don't know if you've been told much about conflict, but if for whatever reason you find yourself in a group setting engaging somebody, it is always advised to relay information, much like a ride. Some folks don't hear it, some folks miss it. So if somebody were to say, you know, southwest, there's one, you would have to relay it, even if you're directly next to me.
Right.
Sometimes more than
I've
once.
gotta get used to using that compass in the bottom
It
left.
is a very thin line, however, to be efficient and informative, or to be annoying and loud, and nobody else is able to give out information. You don't want to be the latter, I assume. So, unfortunately, that's some kind of balance that you will have to
All right,
strive
so
to
they're
get.
heading out too. Got it.
And taking it from
Alright.
there. Who are we having remaining?
You all have a fun time here.
Yeah, be safe.
We will, sir.
Stay safe.
Farewell.
So, you are expected to be opening fire at the targets that are given to you. You are expected to conduct yourself like you would conduct yourself in a real gunfight. Stick together, relay information, and you should do okay. Remember to reload your weapons. I would hope not to hear a click. And we'll just run it through once and take it from there, just to kind of get you into the flow of it, okay?
Understood.
All right.
So what we're going to do is we're all going to dismount from here.
All right, let's hitch up.
horse is not hitched, and it gives me serious OCD, and I'm not ever going to stop thinking about it during this entire training, and I'm going to use that to make myself worse. Crikey, what was that?
That was the dynamite to our top lift.
Remember the one you shot? I guess they
damn it.
refilled it.
Yes.
God damn it, I wanted to blow it up.
Okay. But so far, everything I've said makes sense, I'm assuming. If there's something that doesn't make any sense, just go ahead and ask. Or if you have any questions before we start, because we are very close to starting.
Yes, in this scenario, we're going to be it's just myself and Glass, and we're going to be communicating, or is it?
It's all of us.
Right. Right, and we're aiming at different targets that are being called out by.
Correct.
Right. Understood.
The point is, keep up with your reloads, keep up with your pace, and make sure you don't lose your colleagues, and make sure you call out your targets. Okay, makes sense.
Yes.
All right.
Wonderful. Okay, tonight we're after the CAC Gentleman Gang. They're holed up somewhere in here. I think. Do you see them right there, Sheriff?
I think so, Senior Deputy.
They're right there, aren't they?
Yeah, I'm right there. In that place with that name.
Yeah, right there. I see them. Okay.
I surrender.
Well, let's go approach and see what happens.
Chafer, just to be clear, what do you want me doing during this? Just shooting? Okay,
Just
okay.
shoot.
Gotcha.
And we're taking fire, folks, at the white flag. Open fire.
Take cover.
Open fire.
6 of them.
Take cover.
White flag, open fire. Hurry up.
White
Stick
flag,
together,
goddammit.
stick together.
White flag.
Stick together.
Stick together.
Find something.
Taking cover.
Reload.
Keep shooting. Don't let them push up.
Don't let them push.
Reloading.
Covering.
They're falling back. They're falling back. We gotta start moving. Chase them down.
Starting
Come on,
moving,
come on.
chasing down.
Watch your crossfire. Watch your crossfire. If you got deputies in front of you, be careful.
Move together.
Move together.
Make sure you're friendly.
Another one at the white bush where I'm shooting.
White bush.
Get
White
down.
bush.
Reload.
Purple bush.
Lay down, suppressing fire. I'm gonna move over to those rocks up ahead.
Moving to the rocks.
Suppress for the sheriff.
Suppressing.
Suppression.
Reloading. Keep firing. All right, keep moving forward.
Moving forward.
Lord, go ahead. Take point.
Laying down fire.
On your 6.
Stay in cover.
Reloading.
They're right around the corner. We're gonna lose them, Lord. You
Reloading.
gotta take us to them. Go.
Okay, pushing forward.
Pushing forward. On Lord. Everybody on Lord.
Moving to cover.
Take cover. Watch your fire.
Does anybody see where they are?
I have no eyes. I can see.
I got no eyes. On the ridge.
On the ridge. Being shot from the back.
Fire and move.
Fire and move.
Fuck you, CAC, gentlemen.
Pigeon right now. She firing something.
Reloading.
Keep your eyes behind. We still got them fleeing behind us.
Reloading.
We gotta find cover at the tent.
Cover at the tents.
Power at the tents.
And the tents.
Keep suppressing
No,
for the
hell
deputies.
no. This place ain't safe. Dynamite
And make
in the
sure we're
tent.
suppressing.
Dynamite in the
This
tent.
place is not safe.
There's a lot
Moving.
of dynamite in the tent.
Moving.
Let's push
Moving
up
up to the ridge.
Pushing up on the ridge. Up on the ridge.
I'm gonna blow the dynamite.
Go on the dynamite.
Let's take the high ground right here.
High ground.
We got a pin.
clear, back is
Stay
clear.
low. Fuck these guys. I got him. I'll show them. I'll fucking show them.
Suppress him.
Man down.
One down.
Schaefer's down.
Schaefer's down. Come on, Lord. What do we got to do? We got one of ours hurt.
Yep, pushing up. Suppression fire while you deal with him.
Getting Schaefer out of here.
Get him out of there quick.
Then moving him out.
Into cover. Into cover.
Keeping fire.
Drop his Schaefer.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Do we have eyes on him at all?
I don't see him. I do not see him.
No eyes.
No eyes?
Reloading.
Nothing.
Where is Schaefer?
We have him here with us. He's with us.
Oh, he's right here.
Move forward.
He's been shot. He's not looking too good.
Oh, careful pushing up. Careful pushing up. I see them behind the tree up there.
Behind the tree.
Take cover behind the tree. Behind the tree. They're up there.
Taking cover. Blaster stayed with Schaefer.
Let's keep them up, them.
What do we do with
Hey,
Schaefer?
keep him on.
We gotta keep taking them down, y'all.
Should I stick with Schaefer or should I push up?
Reloading.
Yeah, stick with Schaefer so that they don't rotate behind him.
Alright, copy that.
All right, continuing to fire.
Do we have eyes on him?
No eyes.
They're maneuvering left towards that, towards the bridge.
Maneuvering
Moving
left.
towards the bridge. Towards the bridge. Eyes over there.
Reloading.
They're crossing the bridge now. They're
Crossing the
They're
bridge.
crossing the bridge.
We might not be able to hit from here. We're gonna have to move up.
Moving up. Pushing now.
What's going on?
Taking cover. RAC 130s in the air. Eyes.
I don't see him.
Orders.
Anybody see him? Talk to me.
I don't see them. Perhaps we should pursue.
We have one of ours hurt, Lord. What would you do in this situation?
Regroup.
We're missing one. One of ours ain't here.
Right. Let's regroup and push back.
Copy, moving back.
Pushing back.
Push back.
Try and find our injured or missing deputy.
Covering, just run.
Who are we missing? Who are we missing?
Moving back, moving back.
Together.
Did we lose him?
We lost him.
We lost him. Okay. So what are the next steps?
Secure our injured deputy and I suppose
Telegram for backup, I guess. right?
yes, communicate with the rest of the department where they were last seen and where they might be moving to.
Yep. Lick our wounds. Get our injured some treatment. Yeah.
Yes,
Sure.
Have any of you done any sort of triage training, anything like that?
I'm afraid not.
Okay. So, whenever we have a situation like this, we have down deputies. Let's say that I'm down as well, right? The others are going to have to cover for you while a couple of deputies or one deputy takes a look at our injured and sees how they're doing, right?
Right.
So how about you take a look at Schaefer? Somebody take a look at me?
Okay.
Very well. I shall look at Schaefer. I shall look at Schaefer.
Okay.
Oh, my eye.
Right. In inspecting potential wounds here.
Alright, let's take a look at that arm.
I'm shot in the heart, but my badge stopped the bullet.
You're right, Thorn.
I'm also stopped, shot in the stomach, and I'm
That's a
bleeding
nasty
very,
looking
very bad.
shot
I'm
there.
so unconscious right now.
Okay, so do we know what to do when we have someone injured?
Well, if possible, I suspect that we attempt to give them first aid in some way.
Pack their wounds, yeah. So what you're gonna do, because, you know, we're not medical, you're gonna go ahead and you're gonna pack their wounds with gauze, right?
Right.
Then you're gonna go ahead and you're gonna wrap the injury as tightly as you can to prevent blood flow. So there's some gauze in my backpack here. You can grab some.
Right, packing the wound with gauze here. There's a second wound. He's gut shot, though. I suggest that we should get him out of here as fast as possible to a
Certainly.
medical station.
Okay. Now
Okay.
from there,
It's just this.
yep,
There
just
we go.
tie it like that.
I am slowly
Good, good,
fading
very good.
into consciousness again.
All right, we
Seems
gotta
like
get
he's
him
coming
to safety.
to. Schaefer, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, you're going to be all right. We're just going to get you some medical help, all right?
I got shot. What do you mean I'm gonna be all right?
You're going to be just fine. It's only a flesh wound. You're stronger than that, right?
Did I kill them all?
Nope. Unfortunately, there's a few left for you, so you can't be going anywhere yet. You're going to have to go and find the rest of them.
So the folks that are running along the ridge line behind you, those are not us?
Ridge line?
The other ridge line. The
Other
one that
ridge
Glass
line?
is looking at. The one
Eyes?
that Glass is looking at.
Behind us. I don't see anything.
Get me out of here. I don't want to die. I got 2 kids.
Yeah, let's go ahead, gather our injured. Let's get out.
Right, I'll grab him.
Alright, I'll cover fire.
Yeah, make sure we lay down suppressing fire. Let us know when you're moving in.
All right, I've got him. I'm moving around the back behind you.
All right, we got him.
Yep.
Let's move
Moving
position,
behind
get to our
you.
horses.
Alright, let's move.
I don't want to die.
Our horses.
You're not going to die. You're going to be just
Let's
fine.
just pretend we left the horses here. Yeah.
I'm dying.
No, you're not dying. You're going to be just fine. You're a tough
Horses
old
are
dog.
magically here.
And the horses are magically here. I shall be loading Shaver onto one of these horses here.
Yep, I'm on a horse and I'm being taken to Blackwater Medical. It's great.
How are we doing? Are they following
All
us?
right.
I think they're running away.
They're
Hell.
running away.
Good job, gentlemen. All right, am I good to get you to your feet, Schaefer?
Yeah, please do so.
Okay.
I think the heat got to me. I'm very limp, like a noodle.
A noodle.
I got
So how do we feel, gentlemen?
Oh, well, it's rather overwhelming, but yes, extremely informative.
Great. So what were some of the things that kind of caught you off guard, since you said that you were a little overwhelmed?
Well, it's rather, all of this is rather new to me, practicing with live ammo and such and the like as well, but I suppose what caught me off guard most would be in the situation where we are pincered, we have them in front and behind us. The priority there is it to be more offensive to try and ensure that we secure the area, or to be more defensive and make sure we try and
We want to
hide?
get out of there. We want to make sure that we push to the closest bit of cover that's going to at least prevent us from getting hit from most sides if we can, which is why I made mention of the tent. And somebody noticed the dynamite, which was really, really good, which made us very quickly, say, oh, fuck, we have to push forward. So we pushed forward, we cleared the dynamite. We could have circled back if we needed. So whoever made that call on the dynamite, do we know who that was?
That was Abner.
Abner, very good call. So yeah, we definitely want to be keeping our eyes out for things like that. And we want to make sure that we're pushing to a place of cover where we are safe, where they aren't going to circle around us, where we, last had eyes on them. We're not going to be shot from, right? Because if we're sitting out there, we're going to be sitting ducks. So it's one of those things we're going to shoot, run, try and throw them off, but we want to get to cover it ASAP. Priority there is more so just evasion, in my opinion. What about you, Schaefer?
Yeah, what the sheriff said is very much correct. So ultimately, in a situation like that, if you push inside a canyon like that, I can tell you right now, myself personally, there is a very slim chance that I would do that I would take a fight in there, knowing that there could be people above. Now, for whatever reason, I am absolutely certain that they're not going to get up top. Maybe. And that's still a maybe. But for the purpose of this trade, we made a wrong judgment call, and we went in there. And those will happen in the heat of the moment. They will happen a lot. And, well, you got to be able to make quick, snappy decisions to keep on either moving forward or falling back. Now, the thing with this training is, and I'm sure the deputies here can tell you, this is very close to what gunfights look like in the line of duty. Am I wrong, Abner?
No.
Sheriff?
You're not wrong.
So, in fact, they get even more chaotic because you got to deal with silhouettes and you got to deal with target identification. You don't want to be shooting your own folk, right? And what I personally did, which was get very, very mad and rush forward, that'll sometimes happen. It's not the best thing to do, but, well, even the most seasoned deputies have some moments of weakness, where whether it's for personal reasons or whether it's a lapse in judgment, they'll do it. But at the end of the day, you're there to make sure your colleagues are getting out alive and safe, even if they fucked up or not. So the very second that a situation like that arises, the priority immediately shifts from getting CAC gentlemen to getting your deputy that might be possibly dying out of there.
Right.
There are times where it is wiser to finish the gunfight, but that will be something that you will have to learn and gain experience on the fly. Those are things that, unfortunately, trainings cannot help you with. We can only give you advice, and what I'm going to give you might be different advice from Thorn or Abner, so on and so forth. But ultimately, it's going to be up to you to figure out what the right call is. Did I make any sense? By the way, if you're losing me, please interrupt me and ask questions, okay?
No, you've been quite clear. You also answered my second question on precisely what the approach to that situation where you ran forward and were injured would be.
You try and push him back. If you can get in there and get him out without getting yourself shot, do it. But if a deputy did something silly for whatever reason, you gotta take yourself into consideration as well. And your colleagues too. You got to make sure you push him back and then you go secure him, because as you saw, that type of hero is not exactly a very useful type of hero, especially if you're 6 feet under, and you don't want to be joining him.
Sure. Don't be that hero. Now, did you notice something between myself and the rest of the deputies during the process of that?
Something particular or just general observations?
In general, just general observations with regards to how we were acting, all that good stuff.
I guess you just kept up communication throughout the whole thing and made sure you all know where you were in relation to each other, which cover to take, and
are they doing something?
When to push up and things like that. So just being generally aware of the situation.
Bingo. And do you recall me screaming things about watching your crossfire, all of that good stuff?
Yes.
Do you know what that means?
Not shooting straight ahead of each other if somebody's passing over, I guess.
Yes. We want to lay down suppressing fire, but if we notice somebody's moving in front, we got to be super careful. The last thing we want is to have any sort of casualty on our end because of friendly fire. So please make sure you're paying attention to that. The deputies and you two were doing an excellent job of communication. That's one of the things that we want to prioritize in any situation that's going to be active like that. In general, we want to be communicative, but for a situation where it's a shootout or something hostile like that, we definitely need to make sure we're communicating, but we're not, I suppose, ignoring others or talking over each other, or
we're doing like
not
live
listening
round
to our first or second
chaos
on that, right?
Stress training.
If you noticed, once Schaefer was knocked out, I took most of the point there, and I was trying to make sure that I got you guys to cover, all that good stuff. Typically, if we're in a firefight, we're going to go ahead and discuss who's going to be taking lead, who's going to be negotiating, if there is any sort of negotiations beforehand when we're leaving and preparing to pursue, or while we're on pursuit, we'll make that decision. But if that does not happen, you can always rely on it being some of your seniors or your sheriffs to be, or your undersheriffs to be the ones to take charge of the situation. So if you ever end up in a situation where you want to try and be the negotiator, you want to take point or something, let your superiors know. And obviously we're going to do our best to make sure that we put you guys in point, so that we can see how you do the things, right?
Okay.
Yes.
One thing to really solidify in your skulls is sometimes in gunfights, whether we like it or not, much like now happened, and then Sheriff Thorne took over. Sheriff Thorne might go down as well, and then another deputy who has assumed command might go down as well. It is up to y'all to, how do I explain this, with the severity that it needs to have. Complacency, not doing something, is worse. I fucked that up. Doing something is better than not doing something. So if you're stuck and you're pinned down and the majority of your deputies are down, even if you're green, you're a week into the department, and you see an opportunity to somehow get somebody out, or you figure out a plan in your head, say it. Don't just sit there and be a sitting duck and go down with the rest, because ultimately, during a situation like that, not to say that rank don't matter, but folks are gonna listen to you. If you have a recommendation, you need to know how to present your recommendation in a fast and efficient way, but say it, present it, and get your folks out of there. Nobody's gonna get upset at you for screaming out a battle plan. Nobody's gonna tell you, I'm the sheriff, why did you say this? I was commanding everybody. Just don't be. There is a specific way to do it where you won't overpower your command, essentially, right? And you gotta learn how to navigate that. That is very, very important. So if all four of us were to go down and it was just you two, and for whatever reason, for example, Lorde freezes up, it would be up to you, Glass, to try and snap Lorde out of it, right?
Sure.
And there's no shame in freezing up. I've frozen up in gunfights, and I've had deputies tell me, hey, Schaefer, you're overextended, come back. Because when you're in there, it's different. Your brain reverts into a completely different state, right? So if you see your colleagues overextending, tell them, even if it's the marshal, you're overextending.
If you're not
gonna
in
get
earshot, you're too far away. Yeah.
Absolutely.
You need to be able to communicate with each other. That being said, too, sorry to cut you off there. I hope that that was the end of your thought.
No, I'm done.
My brain is just like, oh. That being said, very, very important. Make sure you're in earshot with one another, but also negotiations don't end, just because bullets are flying. Try and see if you can talk them down. See, especially if you're outnumbered and you have no way of escaping, use your words. Negotiation is a very powerful tool. In fact, I think it's even more powerful than bullets. So please make sure that you always keep that in the back of your mind. You can always at least try. If they're not giving you any headway, then you do your best. If you're alone, you get the fuck out of there. You go and find the nearest sheriff's office. You send a tip, do what you can. Get some help. Because you're better off going and getting help and leaving folks there for a couple of minutes than for you to get shot down too, right?
Right. Off of the back of that, I suppose, in a situation where, let's imagine that there are 6 of them, 6 of us, and 4 of our deputies go down, but all 6 of them remain. Would a retreat at that point be advised, or rather try and rescue or anything, or is it situational? I understand that the underlying rule here is roll with the changes as they happen, but is there any particular rule of thumb to try and abide by first?
You reckon you can take 6 people down with yourself and one other?
I can't imagine I would be able to, no.
That's not gonna happen. Never will. It is
I'll
very
give you an
situational.
example. Oh, sorry about that, Abner. Go ahead.
Every gunfight is different. Every firefight's different. There will never be a similar fire.
Right.
You don't know who you're going up against sometimes. Maybe they are reasonable. Maybe they will let you parlay with them and say, okay, we're done fighting. We're going to go. You get yours and get out of here. Maybe they won't. Maybe they don't like you. Maybe they really want to kill you.
You got such a cool voice.
There are many, many ways to figure something out. At some point in time, you may just have to stand your ground and try your best. Maybe they'll let you parlay. There's a lot of maybes. There's a lot of variables. A lot of what ifs. A lot of what could I have done better. At the end of the
Start
day,
drinking now.
I think what really matters and what some of us tend to get lost in and really forget the meaning of these firefights. We aren't here to kill people. None of us here want to kill somebody. We do what we must. We aim to disable, not to kill. It's best to cut your losses.
Right.
Nobody escapes the long arm of the law. Truly. There is always another day. We will always get people. Unexpectedly. Or with one hell of a fight. We will always get them. Sometimes a retreat is best. Sometimes parlaying is best. And sometimes you do have to stand your ground and give it your all.
Oh, good old-fashioned stand your
It's
ground
just
law.
situation.
Whatever it's called in America.
But
Yeah, there is no right answer.
what's not situational is the people you stand shoulder to shoulder with. You'll eventually be working very closely with. I can confidently say with the 4 deputies I got here, I can take on the whole world. No doubt in my mind. I trust everyone. And I hope to God they trust me. I don't fight like hell to bring people in. I fight like hell to keep myself and the folks I'm with safe. And I will continue to do so. And I reckon every last deputy that you work with will do the same for you. They will fight tooth and nail for you. And you better do the same.
And
That is
my
the
intention.
one constant. The one constant.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
That right
All
there
right.
is the mindset you need to have going into a gunfight.
Amen.
Beautifully
Very
said,
well said,
Abner.
Abner.
Imagine he just clutches his chest.
Now, with regards to all of this, do you have any other questions, gentlemen?
Not that I can think of at the moment, but I'm sure something will come up. So I'll be sure to ask.
All right.
Yes, I think I have.
Schaefer, are we going to run them through this one more time, having them take point? Or do we want to head back now?
I would like to have them run and them kind of leading us. Obviously, you two are going to have to call out fictional targets, but if that's not something we can do, we can head on back.
How are you two feeling?
Yes, I'm quite able to.
Yeah, happy to.
All right.
Flashkill has heart attack.
Wonderful.
So, how do you want to do this, Schaefer? Do you want to have one of them on point and then
Also,
have them
yeah,
fall?
we started Alan
and
Wake,
then
but
have it
because
kind
of
of balance off to
daylight
the other
savings,
person?
it's all fucked. Our clocks went back last week.
No, neither of them are going to fall. If we do fall, if somebody does fall, it's going to be one of us. If that is entirely up to each individual deputy to see if they've mispositioned themselves and fall.
Through me, yeah.
We're just gonna go right back where we were from here. Rather, we don't need to move to the same position. We'll head that way, and we'll start blasting, essentially.
Right.
The point is, what if your point on this? Okay. To try and keep on moving, right? Try and think about how you would push that position if the gunfight was more of a cat and mouse, right? So you get in a little standoff here, they move back, you take cover, you take cover, you push a little forward. Most actually dangerous gunfights look a lot like that. folks move around a lot, and you got to keep within eyesight of them. So just try and think of how you would keep up with them in order to keep laying down fire as they're retreating from you. And I guess the structure would be move, take cover, fire, move, take cover, fire, move. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does.
Wonderful. If you would like to check your guns, go ahead and do it right now. And here is a small little tip from old Uncle Schaefer. When you're cleaning your gun, go ahead and kind of hurry up the cleaning until you're about a little bit past halfway, right? And then just let it slowly clean. Take your time with it. You will see that you have expended 2 gun oils. That is the fastest way to clean your gun for twice the amount.
Right.
If you didn't
Y'all
do it,
see something?
you can try it again.
Oh, okay. Up on that ridge line? Well, I'm not sure the fog is up, so it's disorienting.
What do you see?
We want to be moving back towards the horses, though, right, Schaefer?
No,
Yes.
I was thinking to myself a moment, there's nothing up there. I was looking at it.
Oh, okay.
I wonder if he can
Gotcha,
maneuver
gotcha.
on up there somewhere.
There was a deer in the bushes just now, so.
All right.
Yeah, we do want to
So
be
are we gonna
moving-
have them juggle point, or how do you want to do it?
Uh,
Maybe make
we'll-
one negotiator 1 point.
We'll let Glass take point on this one because Lord kind of took point in the previous one. And
Did I? Ooh.
At some point, we'll give y'all a call out to switch.
All right.
So if you're not taking point, I want to see the other one attempting to verbally engage while giving call outs, while shooting with criminals that you're after. See how you can reason with somebody being shot at, fighting for their lives.
Right.
Again, we're going that way for now, and then we'll turn left, and it should lead us eventually to the horses. If not, that's fine for the time being anyway.
Okay. Are we all,
All right, Glass,
ready?
there you go. They're right there. They're right there. You see them. You got to talk to
Yeah,
them.
I see them.
Here's
All right.
point.
All right, let's go. Come on.
Where are they?
Oh shit, they're firing. They're firing, butcher.
They're firing.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, maybe
Where are
stop
they
firing.
from? I don't know where they're firing from.
Give us a direction.
The bushes, the bushes. There's so many bushes around here. Shoot all the bushes.
Low cover. You should push to try and find cover.
What's happening? I don't know what's happening, Glass. Talk to me, Glass. They're moving up. Taking cover.
They're moving up.
What's going on? Where's our deputies? I don't
seem
know
to
where
be
our
pushing
deputies
back.
are. They're pushing back. Okay.
Push up. Let's push up.
We're missing people.
We're missing one.
People.
We're
We're
missing
missing
people.
people.
Glass, we're missing people.
Who we missing?
Holding position.
2 people missing. 2 people missing.
We're missing 2 people.
Last seen on the ridge up behind us.
Oh.
Here they come.
There they are.
All right, come on, let's push.
What happened?
They
What
fought
happened?
I don't know where
back
they
past the
went.
ridge line. Let's move.
They
Let's
went
try and
past
chase
the
them
ridge
down.
line.
Past
We're
the ridge line.
moving.
All right.
That's the ridge line.
Pass me, Lord. Pass me, Lord.
Moving past.
Oh, there they are. Take cover.
Behind your glass.
On the bridge. On the bridge.
Yeah, we're
Taking cover. They're on the
They're
bridge.
on the bridge. They're on the bridge.
Reloading.
Taking cover on the bridge. Taking cover on the bridge.
All right, they're moving back. Keep firing.
Pull back.
Keeping up fire.
Reload.
Reload.
Sticking cover. Sticking cover.
This fighting is quite unnecessary.
Laying down some fire for suppression.
All right, moving up.
Keep their heads down.
You're only building up further charges.
Alright, keep pushing up slowly.
Taking cover at
Is
this rock
Lorde,
here.
is Lorde dead? I don't
I'm-
hear Lorde. Where's Lorde?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
You're here? Okay, you're right next to me. Okay, okay.
I'm behind glass.
Alright, they're pushing back. Let's move
This
up slowly.
fighting is quite
pushing
unnecessary.
back.
You're only building up
We're
further
moving up.
charges. If you stop firing now, maybe we can come to an agreement.
If you die, we ain't gonna face no charges, boy.
There's a couple of more, but some are pushed back. Keep firing.
Keeping firing. Moving up.
Alright, someone put down suppression. I'm gonna move over.
Suppressing.
Suppress
He's moving
and
across the
fire.
bridge. Perhaps someone should support and push.
I'm pushing.
Covering. Suppressing fire.
Cover fire.
I'm gonna move over. You follow.
Laying down suppression.
I don't see nothing. There's criminal fog here.
Keep suppression going. Keep suppression going.
Keeping suppression.
Oh, I see them by the lamp. By the lamp. Dead ahead of me. By the lamp.
Get the lamp. Get the lamp. One missing. One missing. Still.
Alright,
missing one.
Now. Check weapons and ammunition.
Eyes.
Checking weapons and ammunition. You're out of cover.
Where's our missing deputy?
Missing
missing
deputy.
one
I think I
deputy.
saw someone over in the camp over there.
We're missing Abner. We're
Right,
missing
one
Abner.
person go back and get Abner.
I'm going back.
Right.
Pressing fire for me.
All right, lay down suppression for him.
Suppression. Where are they?
Directly
Dead ahead
ahead.
of me. By the lamp.
Dead
By
ahead.
the lamp. By the lamp.
Directly ahead. They'll hold up there.
Reloading.
Alright, you okay, Abner?
Right, we're
Stay in
here.
cover, stay in cover.
We're all together.
All right, we got everybody.
I'm gonna push up to the
Everybody's
left. Suppress
here.
me.
He's pushing up. Suppression.
Suppressing.
All right, pushing up.
Pushing up with him.
Pushing up.
with-
Behind you, glass.
Cover it. Try and find cover. Stay back a bit. Alright, let's push up.
Pushing up.
Pushing up. Pushing up.
We're gonna get to the top of the ridge. Get in cover.
Gonna get to the top of the ridge.
Lord, you're on point. Glass, you're negotiating.
Right.
Alright. Reloading.
Right. We've got the high ground, so we should push them. Offensive. They're on the ridge line. They're down there by the
Down
crates.
the ridge line. Down there by the crates.
Give up, Saints Cross and Sheriff's Department. This is your last warning.
Pushing up slightly for a better position.
Pushing up.
Keep suppression going. Reloading.
You're only making things
They're
worse for
running.
yourself.
They're running. Keep pushing now. Chase them. Chase them.
Pushing. Watch your fire.
That looks rather dangerous around the edge here, so be careful.
This is all very dangerous.
Watch your footing. We're in the open,
Watching our footing.
but we still have the high ground. Keep firing. They're down by the crates at the far end.
Firing down by the crate.
There's a ridge
Everybody
this way,
okay?
this way.
Everyone is here.
Form up.
Forming up on Lord.
Form up. Over here, over here. We can push down slightly here. Pushing down.
Pushing down slightly.
Particularly sharp incline. Watch your step.
Sharp incline. Watch your step.
And we still have the high ground, so we're going to keep pushing forward.
Saints Cross the Sheriff's Department.
And keep firing. They're right on the bend there. Just at the turn. Holding fire.
Oh, shit.
We got deputies down. We got deputies down. but-
Deputy down. Moving back. Form up again.
One down. Reloading. Would you call us lollygaggers?
Have we got an injured deputy?
We have an injured
We got a deputy down, yeah.
Right, well, it's going to be quite difficult to pursue them from this position, so perhaps we should cut our losses and see to our injured.
Let's find the way down.
On you, Lord.
Right, can we find a way down? Has anybody seen a way down?
Don't know a way down. Don't know. Abner has
Abner said.
All right, on Abner.
Down to the
way down.
right here.
Down here.
Down to the right.
Down to the right. Be careful. They could be around there. We could be running straight into their line of fire. There they are in the far distance by the crates. Find cover.
Careful crossfire. Careful crossfire.
Who's got the injured deputy?
We don't have him. We gotta secure her. Don't stand up. I'm gonna fire over your head.
Understood. Right, let's have Abner go and find the injured deputy.
We know where she is. He has her.
Right.
Abner has her.
Is she secure?
She's injured. Might need to go back. She's heavily injured.
Right, let's form up on Abner then. Pushing across.
Back here.
Pushing across.
Pushing across him.
Keep suppressing going. Keep suppressing
Keep
going.
suppression and let's regroup at our injured.
Where's our injured at?
She's over the right over here. Over here.
Over here, alright. Moving to the injured.
Suppressing.
Take cover. Secure our injured deputy.
She's alright.
Keep suppressing for Shaver.
Keep suppression. I'm reloading. Right, they're going to use this opportunity to run.
We're going to check on the sheriff.
Copy. Suppressing.
Suppression.
I'm giving medical to Sheriff Thorne.
Understood.
Covering.
Yep, let's keep covering then while he's doing that.
No, get in the cover. Come back.
Got a man down, man down.
I can get him if you suppress.
Right, suppressing. Go for it. Watch your crossfire. Another one down, another one down. Glass, come back.
Shit.
They're all down. Right, keep firing and move backwards. We're going to cut our losses and we're going to go for reinforcements.
Understood.
Keep firing.
Come on, let's go. Reloading.
Right, I should think perhaps that's the end of our...
I think so. It's tough.
That was tough, yes.
And that's
All
that.
right.
You retreated. Wonderful job.
Right, yes.
So, just as a quick thing, Glass, I'm having a lot of trouble hearing you.
Yeah, at the
so-
beginning I wasn't really yelling, and that was my
Oh
fault.
no, I
but,
mean throughout. It's not a you're not making
Oh.
call outs thing. It's a you might need to raise your voice.
all right. Yeah.
Mhm.
Sure. Okay.
Eileen, you got to speak with your chest.
Yeah.
Stick your chest out.
Yes, I too for a
Confidence in
moment
what you're,
was not speaking with my chest.
Speak with your chest out. Speak like you have confidence. Be confident in your decision making.
Are we
How
all
do y'all
okay?
think
I know a
this will
couple
do?
of us took a tumble.
Yes, the terrain became, well, the biggest issue as soon as I took point and we had to make our way down here. And I wonder what the appropriate response is there.
So, if I'm to be honest with you, what I would have done the minute we had to cross that bridge was try and rotate out and see if we can catch them at another angle. Otherwise, I would have just left personally, because trying to go across that bridge is a death sentence. A lot of the time, if they are firing at us, if they're fleeing, that's a little bit of a different story, but crossing any sort of a choke point is typically going to end in tragedy 9 times out of 10.
Right,
So we
okay.
do want to avoid going over bridges and things like that if we can, see if we can find alternate routes.
Right. Yeah. I took point after the bridge as we came across the bridge and then came down through this part here, and I sort of took the executive decision to use the advantage of the high ground, but then also found that it was treacherous terrain, and I'm not quite sure whether it was the right.
Yeah, we would fall
or-
back in that instance.
Yes.
At least that would be my call. Try and locate terrain that's going to be safe. Don't, make guesses. Don't run to cliff sides and things like that. I mean, 2 of us fell, so.
Right. Yes.
Ooh.
Understood.
It's a lot of rumbling. You guys hear that?
I wonder who's going to pay us for this.
Yeah. Maybe we steer clear of the road and we try and possibly get back to our horses.
Yeah, let's do that. Mhm.
We
It might
recognize
be,
anyone?
I didn't get a
it
good
might
look.
be
No.
might be the funeral.
That
It
looked like
is.
Clementine.
Yeah,
Oh, did it?
well,
Yeah.
Okay.
White shirt, green pants, red hair.
well,
Yeah, so maybe let's get
walk and
a-
talk. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
That certainly was not the. This way is not the way, maybe.
Nope, it's the other way.
Yeah.
Oh, is it the other way?
All right.
Yeah, there's the exit, I think. Knowing your terrain, knowing where you're fighting, is pretty goddamn good knowledge to have. I know some of us go out there and look at places, scout it, figure out plans and whatnot. Some of us, in due time, you'll have your firefights, multiple under your belt. You'll know what you're doing. The areas. Like I said, every firefight's different. But there is another constant now to think about it. It's sometimes it's a location. A lot of these criminal groups, they have their favorite spots, their homes even. Sometimes they will retreat back to a heavily fortified position. That'd be Fort Mercer,
Right.
Shady Bell,
Fort Mercer.
Rathskeller. Hell, there's many places some folks like to hold up in. And the best thing we can do at one time is just attrition. That is the number one thing we can beat every last person in the crossing. Attrition. Whether that be through supplies, manpower, or mind. A lot of us here have hardened resolve. We will not be beaten down. You will quite literally have to. I don't know. We ain't gonna go. You get what I'm saying?
Sure.
Yes. Yeah.
So in a war of attrition, we will not be easily beaten. And a lot of the times, that's what it comes down to. We have more numbers, more supplies, and a hardened mind.
Right.
Quite literally trained for us. That makes sense.
Yes. I do. I had a question in terms of post retreat. There, in that same situation, had we retreated, would we attempt to bring medics with us, or simply
No, we do not
would
bring it.
Always find other deputies.
Tell them
and
to
then,
stage somewhere. So
Right.
closest town, you want to basically run to town, send a tip in saying, we need medical over at, whatever the closest town is. So for here, it would be like Armadillo or something, right?
Right.
Um,
And then have
especially if you're
deputies come
already in there.
and collect our injured.
yeah, so you would send a tip to medic, and then you'd send a tip to law as well, so that they can rotate over and assist you in the recovery of our deputies.
Right.
A
Now, if you
general
don't get
answer, sorry, go ahead.
if you don't get any deputies coming to back you up, then it's going to be on you as the remaining folks on duty to keep an eye out, to scout out the area, make sure it's safe, and retrieve as many as quickly as possible. You want to make sure you're packing their wounds, check who is the most severe. If someone looks like they're on death's door, you rush them to town as quickly as possible.
Right.
Okay.
Also, I'm not sure where on Earth I'm supposed to be going. I'm sort of leading the pack, but I've been in America for 3 weeks and I have no idea where I am.
That's all right. Some of us have been in America our entire lives and we can't navigate the crossing, so.
The general answer across the board for that is no. We bring nobody with us. Could be danger. However, just like everything else, it is situational. Sometimes the sheriff will make a call, say, hey, this person, we can't move them and they're getting ready to pack us. We need somebody here tonight. So in that sense, if it comes from a sheriff, undersheriff, or even a senior deputy, they've been in several situations like that and they got good judgment. Best listen.
And in a situation where there were, let's say, 6 criminals holed up down there in Pike's Basin and we have 4 deputies down along the route, can we still return with 6? Or how does that work?
Well, the question is are you looking to pick another fight?
Right.
If I would say no.
Yes. But to return...
Strictly retrieval.
Right. Specifically for collecting our injured and retreating is okay.
Now, if they are acting really stupid and being real aggressive, and you have
there's a rule
another
on the server
5 or
with
6
6
with you,
versus 6 stuff,
they get
and I'm
real
never sure what to
testy
do
and,
when there's like injured
they're
around.
being aggressive. Give them a
just
warning.
sort of resupplying
This is
your
not
injured,
something you
but
want.
then that becomes a
And if they don't heed
server
that,
rule break.
well, they shoot at you, and you got to do what you got to do.
Not really
I
sure
had
about the
something like
nuance
that
on
happen
that.
to me once. It's not really much you can say or do in the heat of the moment. Went to St. Denis to retrieve some injured deputies as there was a firefight. Looked from afar, and lo and behold, here comes that gang coming towards us. The original idea was I was going to let them pass. They had injured. I said, you know what, just get out of town. Just leave. Right? That's what I tend to do all the time. However, these folks, they had something different in mind. I don't know if they just got scared or... I don't believe anyone outside of the department really has that trigger discipline that I know of. But the lady, for whatever reason, pointed her gun and shot at us. And then the man right next to her shot at us as well. Got pretty close to hitting me. In that point in time, there ain't no point in just sit there waiting to be shot. Myself and McCain opened fire, and it led to another firefight. It happens.
Right.
When something like that happens within city limits, you're free to utilize your colleagues however you can, right? The
Maximum response.
towns are different, yeah. However, if it's outside, this is my personal take on it. If you can,
Sheriff Dawn.
You're all right, Sheriff. If you're wondering about outside of town, then what usually tends to happen is we'll fall back. Let's say it's myself and Thorin that are remaining. All of y'all are down. 10 times out of 10.
Why is Glass
if
dying?
they see you fall back, they're gonna leave.
Is he injured?
Sometimes they'll even pack the deputies for you. You know, that's when you either A, remain within eyeshot of your deputies, so that you can watch them leave and then go recover your deputies. Or B, you go back to, like, Blackwater, for example, you send in the tip, you get them sorted, you get your medical station, and then you return. It's... With things like that, it's a coin toss. Because if you ride in with a recovery group and they decide to pick another fight, it can get a little bit messy on a state level. So if you want to avoid all of that fuss, just try and recover them on the spot. Generally speaking, they'll leave. If for whatever reason they're still there and they're holding the deputies hostage while they're bleeding out, that is a topic for another day that we can definitely get into a lot more detail about. But myself personally, I need to rush to Armadillo right now.
You mean you both?
Right.
All right, thank you both anyway.
Yes.
And if you all are around tomorrow and you got any more questions about what happened today, feel free to personally poke at my ribs. Don't physically do it. It's a metaphor. And we can expand on things in any way you'd like.
Yes. Thank you for the
thank you.
training.
Seems like a lot of information to process, but the longer you're here, the easier it gets. It'll be like breathing.
Yes.
Jaeger, Sheriff, be saying that to you next time I see you. You both be well.
All right. You have a good one.
Safe travels. Always a pleasure.
Lord, you be well.
Yes. Thank you for the
Have a
training.
good one. You
Travel
both did
well.
really
Give my
good.
regards, okay?
Be well.
All right.
Come on, let's get out of here. We go quick.
So there is going to be a funeral over in Armadillo, so it might be best if we avoid going there for now.
Right.
Anybody want to lead us back to Blackwater?
Yes, I can do that if you'd like.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. We'll head as a canter.
All right.
Enter.
Sheriff, are we supposed to be informing anybody of specifically what training we've done? Is there somebody that's marking this off somewhere?
Yeah, so the folks that are doing the training with you should be marking down your training on your cadet feedback. If you want, make sure that you ask folks to go ahead and leave some
We
feedback.
cut across here.
Especially seniors and up. We want to make sure that we're getting some feedback on you guys, make sure that, we're keeping on top of it, so it doesn't hurt to remind people, but I'll be writing up stuff as soon as we get to town.
Right, yes. I wasn't sure if we were supposed to do that specifically or
Yeah,
request it
never hurts
ourselves.
to ask. Make sure those things are checked off.
Appreciate you both taking the time to do this, though. It's been great so far.
Absolutely. If you have any questions again, feel free to ask.
Carriage coming quickly.
We got a wagon incoming real fast. Howdy, howdy.
Bearing left.
Bearing left.
Right. Rider ahead.
Rider ahead.
Right out.
Rider incoming.
Go hard left up here.
Hard
Hard
left.
left ahead.
Pick a side. My horse is being really weird tonight. I think I need to restart the game. I'm really glad that wasn't all on horseback. My horse keeps trying to magnetize to other horses. In this game, the horses like sort of try and magnetize to other ones so that you can do the like jump on the horse mechanic. Wagon.
Wagon.
Out of nowhere. Bearing left up the hill.
Left up the hill.
Yeah, it used to happen all the time. I know what it is. They just get like
Are you both
obsessed.
feeling more confident in your aim and whatnot?
I think so.
Yes, I've had some good firearms training.
Very good.
I've become relatively confident, though I can't imagine I'm the best aim in the West yet.
Understood.
Yeah, it'll take some time still.
When secretly I am the greatest gunman this world has ever known. Did you like the training? Was it helpful? Yeah, it's all actually genuinely helpful. There's one thing like knowing the controls and stuff in the game, but like actually learning how to work as a team and move in a team, you literally just can't do until you get shit done. Oh no, I need to make a command. We'll slow down as we enter into town.
Slowing down. Let's make sure we send a tip that we're back here.
Right, head to the telegram then.
I can make my way if you like.
Yeah, certainly.
I'm heading to the office.
Alrighty. Oh, pardon me, I'm so sorry. You alright? Oh, is that Sparks?
Okay. The most annoying horse in the world today.
Well, to my knowledge, everything is all right now. So, but I haven't been to the office in a little bit, so that could change.
Are you excited for paperwork, RP? I don't know. Everyone keeps
earlier, but
freaking me out with
he
it,
went
but
off
I
duty
don't
a
think I'll be
little
that
bit
bothered
ago,
by it.
so I don't know when he's going to be back on. Yeah.
Schaefer is the only senior that runs that
All right.
training for debts. Oh, really?
it's good
Cool.
seeing ya.
I'm glad we got to do it. It was good.
All right, I'm going to check telegrams too real quick.
All right.
Is Jaeger sending the tip in? Or are one of you sending it?
I'm not sure if
I believe he went
sent
back
it
to
in.
the office. I can send the tip if
Oh,
you'd
he
like.
went back to... let's have Glass here send the tip in.
Already.
Thank God. Yeah, I gotta make a command, haven't I? Maybe I can do it now. Hold on. Yeah, that's Sparks. That's PB. Tabitha is that sheriff there is Phelan as well. I've seen a few of my pals tonight. Johnny, Orkish, Wombax. Add new command! Exclamation point. Lucien. What do you want to know in these? If you come into the chat room and you type in exclamation point Lucien, what information do you want it to come back and say? He's 20. He's good natured. He's a cadet. And he's the estranged cousin of Rufus. Originally from London, if you can't tell. Right.
I'll grab you
There
some.
you go. Exclamation
actually, I have
point,
some on
Lucien.
me here.
Try it. His favorite color.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I took that dip too. That was not fun.
Definitely not. We'll have to avoid that next time.
Also secretly the best shot in the crossing. He's from Moorgate, yeah. I mean, all of the like real detailed info you'll just have to watch and pick up. Again, you can always go back and watch the very first part. I highlighted it so you can watch the first Lucien Lorde Part 1 video. And that, I went over his backstory up until that
the
point.
office.
So like you get the 0 to 20 and his relationship and what's going on with the Lorde family and lineage and stuff.
You two have any idea where you might want to be stationed?
I didn't know that was an option that we were allowed to pick.
Oh, yeah. So you get to pick from Lemoyne, New Hanover, New Austin, Amberino, and I'm forgetting something. West Elizabeth.
Right.
Right. Well, I don't know any of them from one another, so I can't say I have a preference right now.
I can fill you in on those.
Damn it. God damn it. I'm going down the street. Fuck this. We can add to the description if anything major happens. If I keep it just like, you know, he's good-natured is in there because everyone thinks, you know, he's suddenly going to turn around and be like evil.
I don't think I've met a deputy marshal yet, so it's an honor.
Don't get used to it.
Apologies.
They keep us very busy, that's for sure.
Lord, this is Deputy Marshal Ortega as well.
Deputy Marshal, a pleasure. Cadet Lucien Lorde.
Yeah, very nice to meet you.
We fucking took Ortega
All right,
hostage
see how the tip line's
on
looking?
Rufus once, and it
Things going okay, Deputy Marshal?
As far as I'm aware, just been my nose.
was
buried
well
in
scary
paperwork.
because I was like, wait, that's a marshal? Marshal
That's how it
means
goes.
he's a fucking like server admin,
Okay,
basically.
we have a certification
I was like,
process
we're doing
going on
what?
at the moment.
We're kidnapping him. But Rufus was
We
like,
also
let's
have,
fucking slit his throat, shall we?
Some rustlers apparently at Emerald Station.
Who's the woman who jumped off the cliff that same shit? That was crazy. Yeah, what the fuck? Do you remember that? That was insane. She was just like, bye, killed herself.
How many deputies we got here?
Illegal.
3, right?
Looks like it.
Judith.
Gotcha. Who's this in front of me?
Williams.
Ah, Williams. Good to see ya.
Likewise.
All right. So I am probably gonna have to get on out of here. Feeling a little lightheaded, so I want to go take care of myself. But on the tip line, there was something about wrestlers, and we do have 2 cadets, so make sure that you take care of them, okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Thank you.
You feel better.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes,
Y'all have a good
night.
one, okay?
I think I might clock off as well, unless there's anything specific I should do.
No, take care of yourself. Get some rest, if anything. I think right now it's just a matter of time and going on patrols.
Right, yeah.
Oh, we got more coming in anyhow.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
A pleasure. Thank
These
you
are
for the training
Ortega.
as
No
well.
worries.
Good night, clan.
Good night, Glass. Good luck.
Good night, everybody.
Yes, I'll see you again, Lord.
Yes, I'm sure. It won't be long before we're training again. Judith, good memory. I don't know how you guys remember that shit. The way that you guys remember all these things is mad to me. He doesn't like carrying around. Oh, I gotta give the ammo back. Apologies, I still have a few boxes of ammunition.
Oh, there he is.
To return.
Oh, okay. Okay. Do you have some? You know what? Look, come in the office. Just drop it somewhere. We'll pick it up.
Right.
I just realized I had the same.
Know who it belongs to, right? And it's
Just
not the
just drop an over at the
criminal,
bed.
you know, you can
That's
never
where
always
we
give it
usually,
back.
we sleep on
Okay,
our bullet.
great.
Apologies.
There we go.
What are you putting on the bed there?
It's the ammunition we had for the rifle training. I was just returning it.
Sorry.
Oh, I see.
I also
Did you have fun in that?
gun oil. Yes, it was extremely informative. Yes, fun, thrilling, perhaps might be a better word. There's a lot going on, but yes, it was good training for the sort of group firearms. I think Schaefer referred to it as a stress test.
All right.
Yes. If that'll be all, I shall head out.
Oh, you going to bed?
Yes, I may take a moment before I head off to bed and just arrange some things. But yes, I've done quite a few bits of training today. I'm rather exhausted, and I don't want to be too tired for any more. You can only cram so much in the old noggin.
Fair enough. Well, you have a good night then.
Yes. Thanks again. Good to meet you, Marshal.
Hey, very good to meet you as well.
Thank you, Sheriff. Good night.
Are you heading off now, Lucien? Sorry.
Well, perhaps not. Unless if you wanted to have that chat.
We could do. Do you want me to come back in a bit for that gun, sir?
Yeah, probably for the best. I have a few more things I have to take care of here.
All right, just promise me you won't auction it, because I will never hear the end of it if you do. Don't make my life hell. I'm gonna take that chuckle as a promise from a Marshal, because I'm scared of you.
I'll get it taken care of.
Thank you. I'm gonna check the tip line, because I'm a fiend. For check it. That is. Why is there apple pie in that drawer? Ugh.
Draw apple pie.
Yeah, I bet that's
Seems
been
to
in there
be
for weeks.
Plenty of people here, so I'm going to be heading back out east.
I'll ride with you. I'm gonna go Saint
Sure.
Denis.
Perfect. Good to see you, Ortega. Hope you're keeping well.
Yeah, no, good to see you.
Lord, how you doing?
Do you need any food or anything, sir, before I get out of the office?
No, I'm fine. Thank you.
All right, all right. See you later. All right.
Of course, if you're busy, we can catch up another time. I really.
No, it's there's a funeral going on, but I feel like I go to way too many, so I'll probably try to catch the end of it. You know.
Right.
Do you want to go for a ride somewhere, or did you?
Well, we can look out here over the bay. I suspect. And that way I
Over
don't
the
need
bay.
to. Yes. Well, what would it be called? I'm told it's a lake.
I think that's what the map says.
Right.
But I don't know what defines a lake. Oh yeah, there you go. Flatiron Lake. There you go.
It's quite a nice view.
Yeah, it's not so bad.
How have you been keeping?
I'm okay, just tired. You know, it's I'm coming back and learning a lot. I only had about a week or so off, but
Right.
a lot happens.
Yes, it does seem to happen quite quickly here. All of a sudden, everything kicks up.
But how are you doing? Are you enjoying the training and stuff? I hope I made earlier. I hope I made it fun.
Yes. I'm actually quite impressed at the acting skills of the department. Everybody doing the bank training is very good at doing accents and the like. Quite impressive.
Babushka is evil. I have Babushka, but 10 times worse on my one.
Yes. One of the things that I find quite interesting, in fact, is that should it come to it, then I suppose most of the department could become an acting troupe or something.
What if we all get fired?
Right.
Lose our
Yes.
jobs? I'll let the sheriff know you said that.
Yes. If you all find yourselves out of pocket or out of a job, there's always a good backup there for you.
That's not bad. Huh.
Yes. If you wouldn't mind, perhaps I could inquire about my cousin.
I didn't really know him too well. I met him twice. I think he was friends with some friends of mine. Have you ever heard of the Dead End Kids?
I can't say I have.
They're now known as the Dead End Gang. they're not the best people.
Well, I can't imagine that they. My cousin was unique in his disposition, from what I understand. He was a wanted man in London. He had a violent temperament, and even when I knew him, I mean, I was just a boy. I would have been 12, 13, and he would have been a couple of years older than me. But he had a darkness to him, well, I suppose at best he was a misunderstood boy, from what I can remember. But beyond that, I really did not know him too well. I only saw him one time since I was a young lad myself, and well, it wasn't a pleasant memory. But he really is the only family I have left, or had left. And so I came to find him, and I suppose it doesn't matter if the stories about him are terrible, or if they're entirely awful.
I don't have any bad stories with him. Just one really that I think I met him twice, but the one I really remember was talking to him in Rhodes. I think he'd just done talking to Jimothy or something, and he looked hurt, so I offered to help him, but it didn't seem to want my help at the time. Said he'd reach out, but never did. And then I didn't hear about him for months, and I guess he didn't reach out to me because he died.
Yeah,
so.
he fucking died. Right. From what I've come to understand, that his death hasn't been confirmed, or is that not the case?
It has been somebody that I know very well and would trust with information like that told me that he's dead, and is willing to show me and you, if you want, his resting place. But that person knows about Rufus's death because he's the one that I only found out about an hour ago that he's the one that did it.
Oh. Right.
He's been arrested for it and stuff. So there's not much to do on our end, and I promise you this, that person has turned over a new life and isn't the same angry man that he used to be. And I'm sorry that his anger led to that.
It's perfectly fine. I have no intention of finding who might have wronged my estranged cousin and reaping vengeance or anything. I'm not that way inclined. I really rather am simply curious about what might have happened to him. I came all this way really to try and it was possibly foolish, but to perhaps try and reason with him and let him know that there is somebody out there for him. Again, if I see most people in that line of work, to me, just seem lost and misunderstood. I rather hoped that perhaps with my presence I would be able to send Rufus on the or put him on the straight and narrow, as it were, in some way perhaps. But his business and the people with whom he had dealings with are the people he had dealings with. I'm not, I suppose, that way inclined in the way that he was.
Would you want to meet the man that did, or... Because what happened is kind of... I can tell you what he told me, but I'm not going to tell you exactly what happened because I wasn't there, you know? I can only say what I remember, what I was told.
Right.
It's not really my story to tell, you know?
Yes. I would appreciate the information, but I can't say it's really anything more than my own curiosity. I should like to know what happened to him and the life he lived while he was here, perhaps. But again, we were not close. This isn't.
Did you know a Harriet Hawkins?
I can't.
Harriet Rosalind Hawkins?
No, I can't imagine. Unless perhaps she went by the nickname Hawk.
Yeah. Yeah, that's her. Do you know her?
No, though in my investigation into trying to find where Rufus had gone at the beginning of this year, at the end of last year, in London, I did find some of their old comrades who informed me of a hawk and a Charlie, I believe was the name that he went by. Although I'm surprised to find out that Hawk was in fact a woman. I wasn't, I suppose, expecting that. I can't say I knew them. But they were comrades of Rufus's in London. And pull a gun on me. It's gonna be one of Imogen's.
Here, that's her. I was told today that they were pretty close.
Whoa, she just DM'd me a photo. Right. Quite close. And yes, is this somebody that I might be able to speak to about him?
No, unfortunately, Hawk was very, very sick, and I guess in a last stand to stand up for herself, her and her gang decided to rob St. Denis Bank, and it didn't go exactly to plan, but yeah.
Right.
She passed away. But she was one of the kindest people I ever met, even though she could be pretty cold and stuff. She was kind, and if Coho told me that those two were close, I think her cousin would have had a lot of love from her, at least.
Yes. I suppose it's a relief to find out that he had friends and comrades, at least. I rather pictured him to be a lonely individual, but it seems he was actually quite surrounded by people, whether they were of a criminal disposition or not, really means very little to me at this stage, but yes, well, thank you for showing me.
From what I was told, it was a pretty stressful day for everybody in that group, in that gang. And Rufus's mind wasn't always just Rufus. It's a kind of difficult concept to explain, but you know how people have two people living inside them or something?
I can't say I've experienced it, but I have heard of an affliction, yes.
Coho said that in that day he became a different man. It was something completely different, and then there was something going down, and Coho shot him.
Right. Yes. There was one moment a few years ago when I briefly ran into Rufus in London while I was part of the Metropolitan Police, although falsely as a younger man. I would have been freshly 17 at the time. And they had arrested Rufus, and I was at the station in Victoria when they brought him in, kicking and screaming, covered in blood, wounded. And I tried to get to him and speak to him, but yes, he was admittedly like a man possessed. It was quite something, quite frightening to witness. And even when we were younger, he came to live with our grandmother. His family were unfortunately killed in a house fire while he was out. He had siblings, his parents, all in the house. I was only a boy, 7 or 8. And he was sent to live with our grandmother. And up until then, I'd never met him. In fact, my father had never really told me anything of my cousins and my family on that side. Our parents, his father and mine, didn't speak. But when he came to live with my grandmother, I would see him on occasion for a few years until she passed. And, well, he was a there was something to him, a darkness that I think at the time I came to recognize but didn't really care for. It was exciting to have another younger family member around. I have no siblings of my own, so it was quite lonely at home. But yes, I rather understand that there was something going on with him that led him to make some very questionable decisions, and I think he rather wasn't in control, perhaps, in those moments.
My anger used to be really out of control, like nothing you'd ever seen before, I guess, but maybe you have, I don't know. But I don't know. Just I get it. I don't understand it completely, but I try to. I really do. So it's just harder for me sometimes. But I am sorry about your cousin and stuff. It sounded like he was very troubled. And I guess I was too. And I never thought I was worthy of love or anybody being kind to me, which is why I let Jimothy push me around for so long. And that reminds me, if somebody called Little Jimothy ever approaches you and he asks you to go somewhere with him, don't go with him or anything.
Right.
He's a known criminal. He has this... I don't know. Sometimes I think the worst of people, but when we were in Sisika and I was putting him in there, he told me that he came back because he wanted to die with his friends, right?
Right.
You look so much like Rufus. I just think if his mind is truly broken and he thinks you're Rufus, at any point, that could be really dangerous for you, okay?
Yes. I understand. I suppose I shall have to take it as it comes on the day. If someone was to mistake me for him, and if a troubled individual is to approach me about it, then I can only do my best to assuage them. It's, yes, I rather feel similarly in that I think most people are misunderstood, and they need only have somebody listen to their story. Once you hear somebody's story and where they came from, what they've been through, any hardships, it rather changes your perspective on them. And well, I should think everybody is worthy of love and acceptance, regardless of their scars. And I'd like to, yes, I'd rather like to understand my cousin, you know, ills and all, as much as I can. So I appreciate the information and the conversation.
I'm sorry, I didn't really have much to offer you. Like I said, I didn't really know him like other people did. But I know more than most, so I just thought I'd share what I know with you.
You've
I'm
given
not
me
trying to
more
hide anything
information
from you.
than anybody else so far. Not that I think anybody is trying to necessarily hide information. It's just that, well, he was an elusive individual, and it was a long time ago.
From what I understand, your cousin's grave went unmarked for a long time. But Coho, the man who killed him, recently marked it, so he knows where it is. And knows where he's buried. He actually told me a really funny story. It's not funny. I shouldn't laugh at it. It's not funny. It's not funny. But there was a deputy that he hated. Deputy Kai, or Sheriff Kai, I guess.
Oh yeah.
And he had this Schofield apparently, and I'm not laughing. But apparently, Coho stole that gun off of Kai and gave it to Rufus.
Right.
And then Rufus was buried with it. So.
Well, criminality aside, it is. I suppose it's something to know that he at least had, you know, a few friends or something of the like around him.
I think Hawk would have been kind to him. I don't know. She never told me about Rufus or anything. She's the one that looked after me. She and Morgan and a couple of others in Van Horn when my eye got taken. So.
Yes. From what I understand, they ran together in London for quite some time. I actually got the name Hawk before Rufus when looking for him at first.
She was a good person.
Yes, that's good to know. Perhaps given a little more time, he might have been able to straighten himself out. But then again, I suppose perhaps he was a little unwell.
Well, I hope I helped, I guess. I'm sorry.
Yes, you did. I rather appreciate it. You've given me a lot of things to think about and to go forward. I can't say necessarily that I was looking for anything, so any information is useful, and to hear, in fact, that despite everything, he actually perhaps had some quite close friends and people that were looking out for him in their own way. It does warm my heart a little, although of course, the things that he has been accused of and such and the like leave it running a little cold at times as well. I feel rather conflicted about my cousin. And he is probably more a stranger to me than you. And you only met him twice. You know. So, yeah, don't feel too badly about anything. I'm really just looking into it as the last familial bond. After my mother passed last year, I was left a little unsure of where to go or what to do. I suppose it comes with the territory. Perhaps I should have made some closer friends, as Rufus did, as I was growing up.
You'll certainly make that in the crossing. Not saying that they'll ever replace your actual family, but you'll find where you fit in here. I'm sure there's a place for everybody.
Yes, yes, I should think I shall, and if not, I should hope to perhaps get this badge soon enough, and at least have a sense of purpose and duty to see myself through.
I think that might be soon. Who knows? Oh, I can tell you what I wrote in your feedback if you want. I have it here. I read out everybody's feedback to them. So,
Right.
so basic. Let me see what's actually written in here, because that should have been. Oh, I feel like that should have been signed off. Okay, hang on. So, I said, Lucien is a really positive and kind cadet / deputy. He asks all the right questions and is learning very quickly. I'd like to see Lucien's confidence grows over time, but that will happen over time. He is a great example of what the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department should be. He did bank training with us and did a good job, but he could be more assertive with us in how he talks to people and not letting criminals push him around during negotiations. And I said that I would talk to you about that before doing any more training with you, but I didn't get the chance to, and then you did exactly what I wanted without me talking to you. You were very, very assertive today, and that was really good.
Right. Yes.
So
thank you very
much.
much.
I just said being more assertive and not letting criminals push you around, and navigation and leading patrols, but both of those will come with time. I'm still nervous, and I've been a cadet. I've not been a cadet for a while. I've been a deputy for a while. After I got my badge, I was terrified. Still, secret. I was terrified for a long time.
Yes.
I didn't do any bank negotiations for about 2 months after getting my badge.
Yes, it can be quite intimidating, I must say. They simply shove you out in front of everybody and almost, apply the pressure.
You seem like the same sort of person I am, where you're not afraid to ask for help if you need it. If there's something you're not sure in, I feel like you would ask questions about it, which is good, right? Because there's no point in half-assing something. It's always good to ask questions if you're not sure. That's what I do. Even if I'm like 70% sure, 70 to 90% sure, then I still ask,
Right, yes. I've been trying to ask questions, but sometimes I'm quite overwhelmed. They'll have me firing guns from horseback and chasing criminals through Pike's Basin, and then they'll say, "Do you have any questions?" And I've barely caught my breath.
Well, I always say that I don't have questions for now, but I might have some later, and then I'll just ask them later. So if you do have any questions, even if you get your badge tomorrow and you got questions next week, that's what the department's here for each other, right? So just ask whenever.
Yes.
And if you got a question that's burning you, just telegram it to me or somebody.
Yes, I
if
shall
no one's
do that.
around, yeah.
Well, perhaps we should exchange telegram information.
Oh yeah, you don't have the citizen registry yet. Okay.
Right, well,
I will. Let's go to the telegrams. We can do that. But otherwise, confidence and overall assertiveness, that's going to come over time. I'm pretty, depending on who I'm talking to, I can be pretty pretty assertive with some, and then I lose my nerve with others. So what I did with the first 2 months of being a deputy was I asked more seniors around me to lead the negotiations so I could watch how they do it.
Right. Yes, I should
Like,
imagine.
when they come back, Rabbit and Windward, they are great at negotiations.
Right.
Under Sheriff Wild, another example.
Yes, she has been quite instrumental in some of my training throughout the week.
Hans, he puts the fear of God into people when he screams at them.
Yes, I can imagine that to be the case. Perhaps I need to figure out how to get a bit more frightening with my voice.
You don't need to get frightening. Just don't let them push you around. I say that as somebody who does get bullied and pushed around a lot by people, and I think I'm seen as a joke. And it's really hard to climb my way out of that pit. So I just don't want you to be put in that pit.
Right.
You know, I don't want people to see you as, you know, oh, he's just a boy from London. He can be pushed around, you know? I just don't
Yes.
want you to get that image like I have. I'm very protective over cadets with that. So that's why I say that to cadets.
Yes, I rather think that people often find me to have a soft disposition because of my education, my upbringing. I can be quite eloquent with my voice, but...
Because you're a city boy.
Right, yes. But within that city that I was brought up in, for 3 years I worked on the London docks, and it was quite rambunctious. I was often accosted by thieves. We had very high-value luxury commodities, you know, ivory and spices and cocoa and wool and the like. So quite often people would actually steal from us, and my superiors would have me often chase them down, which would lend me into quite a few fights. So I understand how I might appear, but I'm relatively good at looking after myself. I'm no stranger to the violence of the world. I just rather wouldn't face it that way myself. It's not my first option. And if I can use my my presence to be disarming first, then perhaps I can talk someone down, and then if needs be, give them a crack across the jaw.
That's all you would do? You would just hit him against the jaw?
Well, I suppose, is this part of the training?
No, I have this threat that I say, but I've been banned from saying it. I'm not allowed to say it anymore. Rabbit will get mad at me if I say it.
Right. Well, perhaps you can telegram it to me.
I don't feel like leaving a paper trail of it is very smart.
Right. Well, perhaps you can come up with something else, and I'll use it as well.
Okay, somebody got really upset because I told them that I would slit their throats and watch them drown in their own blood.
Right. Yes, perhaps I won't lead with that.
No, we're not allowed to. That's training for you. We're not allowed to say stuff like that. Let's go get telegrams.
Yes.
I'm not allowed to rip people's spines out either.
Right. Yes, maybe I won't quite reach that level of defiance. I suppose we shall see how well I hold my own as and when the occasion arrives.
One time, I faced off against a gang by myself. Like 6 of them. And I came out here. And I was like, would you guys just quit it? Go away! And then they were like, where are the other deputies? And I said, do you see me standing in here in front of you right now? And they went, yeah. And I said, this is it! This is who's on duty! This is all you're getting!
Blimey.
Assholes.
And then what happened?
I fought them to leave town because they were very big into their own ego, you know?
Right. Did they do as you commanded?
They fist fought with me, they won the fist fight, and then they left town.
Right. Well, perhaps you can train me how to fist fight at some point.
I'm not the best at fist fighting, but Weller taught me all that I know. So I guess Weller could help out with that. And Zoe Winter, she's really good for that.
Right. after you.
Thank you. Oh my god. Alright, so what's your telegram?
TK, Tea Kettle, 535.
So that's TK Tea Kettle 535.
Yes, that's correct. I can't remember who said tea kettle. It was someone in the chat, but whoever you are, nice one. I'll use it forever. Absolutely perfect for him. He probably does drink tea. I mean, let's be honest. I wouldn't mind an Earl
There
Grey.
you go. I sent you a telegram with my telegram. That way I don't have to.
Oh, right, yes, let's see.
So it's I'm friendly 890, all in a row.
IF890. If.
Or I fish. I used to say I fuck because I used to fuck people up, but now I can't say
Right.
that.
Yes, understood. Well, if you don't mind, I'll excuse myself, and I wouldn't mind going in getting a little rest. It's been quite a long day.
That's fair. I might be around tomorrow if you are. I'm gonna go see if I can catch the tail ends at this funeral though.
Oh, am I keeping you from a funeral?
Yeah, but you know, he's not going anywhere. I can see him whenever.
Right. Well, I apologize for keeping you from that.
No, you weren't keeping me at all. Just a lot of people are dying recently, so I've been to a lot, you know.
Right. Yes. Well, perhaps if you speak to the fellow again, if he wouldn't mind, I can scramble to give us some money, perhaps, and he could show me where my cousin was.
He won't
was
take any
buried.
payment at all. Don't worry about that. Coho isn't who he used to be anymore, so
Right.
he's very respectful of those that have passed as well. So
Well, perhaps if you could put me in contact with him, I would be eternally grateful to at least be able to pay my last respects to my cousin.
yeah, of course. I'm eager to know where he's buried as well.
Right. Well,
So-
yes, perhaps you could join us.
Yeah, Coho promised to show me, so got a feeling the funeral's over. Ugh.
Yes, I shall let you know when I'm around. I'm not sure if I'll be about tomorrow, but perhaps Sunday or Monday night.
Sunday or Monday. I should be around Sunday.
I'm sure we can
And
arrange
Monday.
some time
Yeah.
outside of the training and the like.
All right. Did you want to stay? Well, I guess staying in the office is a bad idea if you don't have keys.
Right. No, I'll stay at
So-
the hotel. Thank you
Sorry.
again, Clementine. I very much appreciate both the feedback for the training and the information on my cousin.
No worries.
And
Just
the,
telegram
and
me
the
if you ever
chat
have
as
any
well.
questions or if.
Yes. Apologies.
No, you're okay.
Yes. Please have a good night. Oh.
All right. You.
And one last thing. You really must understand that everyone, regardless of who they are, or what they've done, or where they've come from, makes sense. And they are all worthy of love, friendship, and the like.
Yeah. I understand that now. It took me a long time to accept that, but I got a family now, which is weird because I never thought I'd have one of those again. And you know, I got people in my life that love me that I don't deserve, but I'm gonna fight like I do deserve them. Cause they're great. You would love my partner. He's a poet. His name's Deacon. He is
I love poetry.
great. He's crazy wicked smart. And
Yes, please do introduce me as soon as possible. I should love to hear his poems.
he wrote a giant one about me, and it was kind of got spicy at the end, but I didn't realize, and I read it out in front of like 7 deputies and 2 rangers.
Right.
Because I just got it, so I was reading it out.
Yes.
That poem's gone. It's gone. It's not gone. He can just telegram it to me again, but I lost it. It got stolen.
Yes. Well, he sounds wonderful. Perhaps we can find some time off duty one day to get to know one another. I should like that.
Yeah, he's really smart. Anyway, I'm gonna go see if this funeral's over or not, and
Yes, I've kept you for too long.
yes, it is. That's Monet. It's over. Fuck. Okay. All right. I'll see you later.
Good night.
Yeah.
Calling it. Lucien snaps at some point and makes Rufus look like a choir boy. No, I don't think so. I think everyone thinks that's going to happen, which I quite like that everyone thinks that's going to happen, because when it never happens, you know, it's kind of better. I kind of want to go in the bank, but I also don't want to have to speak to someone. I'll do it real quick. Oh, fuck. Don't go in the bank. Don't go in the bank. Don't get robbed. Don't get robbed. Don't get robbed. Please, no one hit Blackwater Bank right now. Get down on the ground. Maybe I should keep that on me. Alright, no, we're good. Actually, I'm going to put this 60 quid in there. The Blackwater Hotel. And board. Where's the horse? Where did I leave the bloody horse? Who cares? Fuck that horse anyway. Who gives a shit about that horse? I'm gonna get on the payroll soon. Oh my god. Yeah. I mean, there's not really too much I need to buy. The thing with Lucien is like, he's such an NPC. I know everyone is like, he's Rufus. He's related to Rufus. He's gonna snap and he's gonna fucking slit someone's throat like you used to do. You just fucking grab someone in the forest and slit their throat like a maniac. But yeah, Lucien he's just not like that at all. He's really if I wasn't gonna go lore with him, I was literally considering having him be like a therapist or something. Like super, like he's extremely understanding to the point where I think it's possibly a flaw with him. And it could prove to be a flaw as a law officer. Because he's lonely. He's all alone in the world. He feels very lonely. He feels very much alone. And because of that, he immediately sort of is quite compassionate and understands how people end up the way they end up. Like, he hopes against hope that like Rufus isn't just like clinically insane and pure evil, which he kind of was. And just thinks, he's just lonely, he just wants, you know, a friend or whatever. Like that's the way his brain thinks. So he's not like, fuck, dude. Just that was my little notepad that I knocked off the side. Sometimes I make notes while I'm streaming or like playing this just so that I can write stuff down. Because I can't remember it. Stuff that Lucien would remember because he's smart. I'm like, I don't know what does that mean, Mr. Officer? But like the point of him is that he's a fucking he's a good spirited person who isn't evil. But I really just want him to kind of be an NPC in a way. All right, well, that's me done for the evening. I don't know if I'll be doing any Wild RP tomorrow because we play D&D on Saturdays, and currently Orcish is running us through the Star Wars campaign, so I'll probably be just I'll probably just long it off. If I jump on, yeah, I don't know. I don't want to like get involved in something and then, you know, whatever. Yeah, so probably will be Sunday for the next one, but depends if I jump on the other characters and stuff. I've loved doing cadet training. It's actually been really, really fun. And figuring out how to maneuver through it, and like, because there's one thing knowing how to shoot the guns and there's one thing knowing how to get on your horse and stuff, but like it's been kind of interesting learning how to ride in a group, the communication, forcing you to do constant sending telegrams, constantly communicating back and forth when in formations. The training we did today with the banks and yesterday with the bank stuff, just trying to make sure that I'm like hitting all the points, because there's a delicate balance between the actual out of character rules that have to be followed when you're doing certain things. And I remember it as a criminal, but it's so much easier as a criminal because you're just kind of like whatever. But you know, there's rules that you have to follow, so you have to kind of follow those rules in character while knowing them out of character, as well as actually understanding what the in-character law officers want from you. It switches you on, yeah, it's crazy. And then we did the stress test thing and the sort of combat training, which was very much like, you know,
RSC-130's in the air.
just constantly like,
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
it feels like I'm playing Valorant. A lot of rules and pressure on law players. Yeah, good law deserve a lot of RP respect. I think so as well. I think anyone that has any of the official roles, I think the medics are insanely good at what they do on the server. Rangers, law, yeah, it's been really fun to do, but it's been, you know, it's been fun to do as well, because you kind of immediately get thrown into something. I've played on this server a bunch as like Tar and a civilian character where I stood around doing nothing, which is fine to a degree because that's what it comes with being a civilian character. But this is completely different. Like immediately they're just like, right, we're going to do this training. Right, come with us. We're going to intercept some moonshiners. Right, come with us. We're doing this thing. You know, the bank's being robbed, so you need to like come and watch it, but also not get involved. It's crazy. It's really been interesting to do. And then also, I think today was probably that little scene at the end with Clementine was probably the first time I got to just break away from being Cadet Lucien Lorde, and we see an actual proper sort of real glimpse of the guy underneath that, you know, almost badge. Because he's just been a well-mannered kid learning. He's still in school. He's 20. He's just learning and he's being respectful of his superiors and he's trying to genuinely do a good job. But the reason he came here in the first place, he does have an ulterior motive, like, which sounds sinister, but he did have an extra element that brought him here, in that he was very curious as to what happened to his cousin and was kind of hoping he was still alive because he didn't want to be the last living family member of this entire family line. And he is. Lucien is. And I would imagine, the way I try and, like, it's quite hard for me to think sometimes as Lucien, because obviously I know everything that happened with Rufus. I know Rufus better than anyone else did. No one really knows everything about Rufus because he died. And I didn't tell everyone. I have his character sheet and every little secret on it. But I try to imagine what Lucien would think, and he would just, you'd be curious. You'd be curious as to exactly what happened to him, but you wouldn't have an enormous emotional connection to it when you hear some of the stories. You know, if it was your cousin who you knew very well and they went out into the West and they got involved in these gangs and they were killed, but you knew them really well, you'd have an enormous emotional reaction to hearing how they died, or, you know, things like that. But Lucien doesn't have that emotional connection. He doesn't really know this cousin of his. They're complete strangers, basically. But at the same time, he's hearing all this stuff about him, and he was motivated to come out here to try and discover this cousin that he had. So it's kind of a weird place to be because everyone's treating it like, they're like, oh, I'm so sorry to tell you this. And Lucien's like, look, I don't really feel massively strongly about this cousin of mine or anything, but I am incredibly, almost morbidly curious as to what kind of man he was and what sort of impact he had. And actually today, one of the things that Clementine gave Lucien is the fact that Lucien was always somewhat pitied Rufus and always assumed that he was just like very lonely like he is. His family died and he was like, man, that kid must have been so lonely and so sad and struggling so badly. And he gets here and Clem's like, yeah, he had these friends that were like, they went out of their way to steal these things for him and they buried stuff with him, and he had comrades that came from London over here with him. Obviously it's not as black and white as that, but for Lucien it is. So actually Lucien's like, wow, I don't know that guy. I didn't, you know, and everyone's sort of talking about all these bad things that Rufus did, but really Rufus like lived a life. He had friends, he was out there doing what he wanted, and Lucien's kind of reflecting on that as himself because he doesn't have friends, he doesn't have family, he doesn't have those close relationships, and I think that would cause someone to have a moment of reflection in that way. So it was really interesting actually to have Clementine. I guess she just so happened to have bumped into Fox, who is now going to Coho, and then inquired about it. And Fox is the man to speak to about the whole thing. The two or three people that you'd want to speak to. The thing is, little Jimothy's another one. Jimothy knew Rufus really well. Edwin, Wallaby Kid, and Fox is one of the last living Summers gang members, and Fox was the person that ultimately killed Rufus, but they had a good amount of time together. So it was interesting to actually stumble into the source for Lucien. So I think that could be interesting as well when he finally gets to have, you know, quite a few answers in terms of what happened to Rufus. I think that will be informative for Lucien as a man. But I think he's not as invested as I think everyone thinks he is. Everyone thinks he's like super invested in the life and death of Rufus Lorde, but Lucien's not really. He's just kind of curious, and doesn't know how to feel about it. And I would imagine probably feels a bit guilty for not feeling very bad about it at all, because that's how I would feel if I was a young man and I found this stuff out about this cousin that I never knew. So it's been really fun. That was a really fun evening. Night, Faye. Thanks for the training. I had a great time tonight because selfishly it was you, Johnny, Orcish, Wombax training me. It's fucking cool as shit. So I got to sort of hang out with my real friends. It was cool. It was cool. I really enjoyed this session. I'm rambling now, and I'm just gonna go. And I started watching a show called The Man in the High Castle, which everyone's already seen. Came out years ago. It's like that alt world where the Nazis won in World War II story. I think it's a Philip K. Dick novel. Dick. But I threw it on the other night just for something to watch while I was like, because what happens right now, by the way, is that I end this stream, I say goodnight, I go and sit in my front room, and my brain goes dial tone. I go fucking complete dial, like my brain turns the fuck off. So I threw that on, and I watched a couple of episodes of that. It's pretty cool. I'm into it. I knew it was going to be good anyway. I just have never played it. You know, I've never hit play on it before, but I've heard about it before that show. So that's what I'm watching. While I didn't want to overdose on too much Vinland Saga Season 2 because it almost killed me. Crying my eyes out at the fucking last few episodes of Vinland Saga Season 2 is just like too much for me just before I fall asleep. So I do it as soon as I wake up, apparently. Oh, and I'm going to go and watch Invincible. There's the new season of Invincible's out, right? So, yeah, I'm going to go and do that. Tomorrow, Alan Wake 2 continues. Man, I'm having a little renaissance on the stream at the moment. I'm really enjoying both streams. Invincible's out, yeah, the first one I think dropped. There was like a little mid-season thing as well, which was about the girl. Can't remember her name. So I'll probably watch that. So yeah, tomorrow afternoon we'll do some more Alan Wake. But I probably won't do a wild stream tomorrow night. So we'll just see how it goes. All right. Well, thanks for watching, everyone. I'm gonna find someone to raid. You know, we should raid. Keppel. The other good thing about I spelled it wrong. The other good thing about Wild RP is I get to raid a bunch of people who I've never raided before, which is fun. Yeah, so remember to go and check out the Has route because there's a bunch of people on there. You can follow the stories around the crossing. Go and follow all the people that I've met on Lucien if they're streaming. And I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. Peace. Bye. Oh, that's so loud.